Glad to have y'all back in the building. Can y'all hear me out and everything? I know it took me a while, but we here now. That's all that matters. Ain't too much. What's going on with you, Jarrell? Let's get this thing on and popping. Let's hit these reactions. Let's get this thing moving. Cool, that's what I'm talking about. We got Alex Freeman coming through with a follow. Corey, Chris, and King Tut. Thank y'all. Graciously appreciate y'all. What's up with you? I guess we start out with a rank game. How's everybody in the chat? Y'all enjoying this Sunday? Hopefully everybody doing well today. My man Jarrell's been following for 71 days. 71 good days, I must admit. Got warm up with these Packers. Let me get rid of that sound for the rest of this stream because I'm getting irritated with it. Every time the wind blows, my house alarm, a little junk go off. That's what I'm talking about. Jarrell's doing good. Corey, how you doing today? Welcome back, sir. King Tut, don't forget to smash that like. Jarrell, please don't forget to smash that like. We gotta get these numbers up for Facebook. How did everybody feel about, the first round of WrestleMania? I'm alright. No complaints. Y'all give me 1 second. Alright, now we good. What's this? How am I?
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They just get the play off. Now Prescott. That's complete to his tight end Sprinkle.
I don't know what we got going on, y'all, but we gotta check something out real quick. Okay, yeah, we are.
And if you're gonna give him that much space, he's not gonna catch the football. He's gonna run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
All right, y'all. Today is the 3rd day of April. If you don't know, let me tell you. Xbox Series S giveaway. The biggest giveaway we're doing so far. There's no surprise. Just the biggest star Cindy gets it. Mom is in the building with the like and share. Thank you, Mom.
Shots later if he occupies their attention.
On 1st and 10, Prescott flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I like the Charlotte match. The Happy Corbin match. I'm getting tired of Drew McIntyre. honestly, Drew McIntyre just doesn't do it for me. Unless he's a heel, I don't want to watch him. And Corbin ruined his best momentum when he either said or did something stupid, and they punished him for it. After that, he hasn't been worth watching. No, Jay. You can say that, Jay, but if you say that, then why do you watch basketball at all? Charlotte being champion is the best thing for the women right now because it's going to take an actual wrestling woman to beat her. I don't want Ronda Rousey to ever come back unless she's going to be full-time. Ronda Rousey coming in there to begin with was a money draw, and then after it was done, it should have stayed done. Her coming back, I don't know if they're making money or not, but I don't know. Well, we needed some fresh women that can actually challenge Charlotte. What's going on, Toon? How you feeling, my guy? Glad to have you in the building. You sent a blitz and didn't get there. How you feeling today, Toon? I see it. I just can't stop it. You say you tired, man. What you doing tired? What time you get off last night? Well, the thing about having her at the Royal Rumble was it was a surprise, Jay. That's what the Royal Rumble is really for. You get people returning and people, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's done. So you was up all night too. I remember back in my younger days, I'd be up all night. Now I know I'm getting old. I fell asleep around 1:30 last night. Thanks, Toon. Some people just, they show what they gonna do off the rip. Good grief, you was up till 7. We got Bacon Raid. Bacon raided me? Huh? Y'all give a mad shout out to Bacon for raiding me, man. These Nuts Johnson up in the house. What's up with you, Johnson? We got Bacon Raid in the building. Y'all give a mad shout out and some respect to Bacon Gaming. Cool guy over there. Thanks for that raid, Bacon. We got Billy in the building. We got Johnson in the building with likes and shares. Thank y'all, man. Y'all tell that man I said thank you. Matter of fact, I'll make my way over there and think of myself.
They come up now, 3rd and 5 following the incomplete.
Thank you for that follow, Brody. We got Alex Montero in the building with the Bacon Raid. What's up, Alex? I think I met you and talked to you once before. Glad to have y'all in the building. Well, welcome to Gang Gaming if you've never been here before. Come on, Gallup. You gotta run him over, cuz. Thank you for that share, Alex. So, is anybody in the chat wrestling fans? Well, anybody new to the chat wrestling fans want to talk about WrestleMania yesterday? What you like, what you didn't like?
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Let's see if we can get a run in here. Billy, McLester coming through with the like and the share. Thank you for that. Is it McLester or McIster? Make sure I get your name right, fam. Big Dog Billy coming through. Alex coming through with a follow. Thank you for that, Alex.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right.
Boom. Yeah, man. Having Cody Rhodes come back was huge for me. I think he's going to be the baby face that Raw really needs right now. I kind of think AJ Styles is going to turn heel soon as well. Stone Cold coming back last night was more than what I thought he would be, for real. I didn't think he would actually perform that well, although he was kind of slow. Hey, I was happy to see Austin back out there. We streamed up until Madden stopped taking button presses. Got old boy Tyree back in the building with her like, what's up, Tyree? How you doing, sir? How's the family, Tyree? Hopefully everybody that came in on Bacon Raid has hit that like. If not, you won't wait, I understand. Hopefully you'll like the content. Hopefully you'll become a follower. It's all good. Hey man, I'm alright. Hey, those stomps in the corner went super slow-mo. They were so slow the crowd was counting them. But hey man, you gotta give it up to a guy that old. Well, a guy of that age. He had his last match. I believe that's what he wanted, was to have it in Dallas. So hey, gotta tip your hat to Stone Cold. Hey mom, what's going on? Yeah, I had to change that, Alex. You know, I'm getting older. I'll be 40 this year. And I still try to challenge my son on the basketball court. So I don't want my words to come back and haunt me ever. Is anybody anticipating anything tonight? I kind of have this underlying feeling that Roman will win and they'll do the thing they do with their family, with the, excuse my ignorance, but I'm not sure what they're called. I think they're called lays. The flower scents. I could see it in my mind. They're going to be giving him the lays and everybody's going to celebrate until you hear, if you smell, and here comes the Rock. I see that kind of happening tonight. Yeah, that. Mom says she's dealing with the pewter. I guess that's the computer. I think the Rock comes out and he's going to start something. I could see him laying out the Usos, or maybe doing something and Rikishi stepping in and he lays Rikishi out. They're going to make this a family deal. We know that. Not to take away from myself, but currently I have WrestleMania 5 playing to my left. Hulk Hogan just defeated the Macho Man, you know. If 78 gets out there, that's a touchdown. We got my dog James in the building. You know something though? Are we talking about dragging this whole scenario out until next WrestleMania? I mean, like, do we really want it to drag on that long? Would it become stale at any point? He was all over it. Was all over it. Let's go. When I came on, wasn't nobody, you know, that I normally play on, so I just started a ranked game to get this, you know, get the chat going. We got hit with a Bacon raid, so I'm gonna have to make sure I go by there and give Bacon a huge thank you. This is my first time. I met Alex before, but it's my first time meeting Johnson and Billy. Billy, if you still in the building, your last name is McLester or McEister. I just don't know if that's an L or an I. If you're not here, hopefully you'll be back again soon. Yeah, Alex. I think next year makes what? WrestleMania 40, right? So I could definitely see them at 40 because, you know, it ends in 0 and you can... It's an L. Okay, McLester. I just want to make sure I respect you, Brody. That's all. You know, being a huge wrestling fan like I am, I wasn't disappointed last night because every WrestleMania has filler matches. You gotta give it up to Logan Paul. I think Logan Paul took it serious, and he looked good last night. Logan Paul showed out a little bit. I don't want to feel like I'm giving him too much, but he performed some moves that I think some professionals are nervous to pull off. I got to give him his due. And the fact that Miz turned on him, I'm not sure fans are ready to look at Logan Paul like a face yet. Because of how he acted with the Mysterios. Hey, thanks for that, Billy. I mean, she can pick it up whenever she wants. My dog Oza Rumba is in the building. What's going on with you, sir? Okay, next year will be WrestleMania 39. Well, do y'all feel like having Rock and Reigns at SummerSlam would not be big enough? Or do y'all think it needs to happen at Mania? El Marco's back in the building. You know, everybody talks about The Rock being so busy. I understand it. But really, could we drag this out that long, a whole year? It's just seeming like you don't want to get stale. My dog Oza Rumba coming through with lights and shades. That's what I'm talking about, Oza Rumba. Graciously appreciate you, big dog. How's your day going, sir? Oza Rumba coming through with 200 stars off the rip. Oh, got him again. That's Calvin Joseph again. Rookie defensive back from Kentucky. Tut, are you in the building? Billy, thank you for that follow. Look, I see it right here. Thank you for that follow, Billy. I mean, Marco, they showed up in Dallas and they were talking stuff. They asked for this, Billy. I mean, Marco, I don't know what to do. Hey, Tut, can I get an update? Well, can the chat get an update on the Xbox giveaway? For everybody that doesn't know, we are doing our first big giveaway. We're giving away an Xbox Series S Top Star Sender for the month of April. We'll be receiving that pick. Oh, no. Who are our top 3 right now, Tut? All right, he said 1 second. I will call timeout right here, too. Because if we don't get this, we're going to bring the punt team out.
Extra defensive backs in the ball game here on 3rd and 6. Here's Prescott.
Timeout. Let's see how he comes out, y'all. Thank you for that 200, Oza Rumba. Alright, I think we got something. Timeout. Yeah, we're gonna look for a field goal, possibly a touchdown. Uh-oh, he brought the safety down. That's what I like. That's guaranteed field goal right there. Guaranteed.
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
I see the pressure coming.
First down, Prescott.
Oh.
Nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked
let's try a little something different right here. Nope. Brought the safety back down. First place is Mike Wathan at 47.39. Second place, Ozzy Rumba. Third place, Zool. Okay.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott.
Mm.
Incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Zool and Ozzy Rumba neck and neck for second, yeah. But both of them are within striking distance of Mike. It ain't over with yet.
Because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well. Think I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free. He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
From the red zone now, Prescott.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. That's on Gallup for not catching the ball, yo. Michael Gallup with the mean drop.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking the field goal and getting through.
Nobody. You want it, Tyree? You got it. Ozzy Rumba coming through with a strong 1,000. And that'll put him at 3,600 stars of the month. And that's 1,100 behind Mike. 1,100 and some change behind Mike. Ozzy Rumba just to let him know he on that ass. Oh man. Hold up, did I get ball first? I think I did. Alright, we gotta change up what we doing. Yep, on defense. Alright, you next, homie. It's been a while since we battled too. How much do you remember? Yeah, thank you for that hashtag Ozzy Rumba in the chat, Tut. When y'all see Ozzy Rumba in the chat, y'all know what that means, right? Detroit is in the building. And that right there is Israel Mukuamu, the defensive back drafted in the 6th round by the Dallas Cowboys from South Carolina. Yes, I'm only a Dallas Cowboy fan. Yeah, I was going to talk to LB about if I could get that pick city, but I don't want to jock his style. Normally I sing a song, but I don't sing it every time, you know. Give a shout out to my opponent. He hasn't quit. I like that. Y'all make sure y'all liking it up and sharing it up. Gang Gaming is in the building. We're going to be here for a good while, y'all. If you got friends and family that you think might want to kick it with me, go ahead and tell them about me. Extra cheese and pepperoni.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some...
Give me your cornbread, boy! Darren Rucker's in the building. What's up, D? How you been, sir? Everything's good with me. How you doing? Glad to have you back, Brody. Please don't forget to smack that like. While you up in here, Darren? Darren, what's going on with you? How you been? What you been up to since you ain't been here in a minute? I hope everything's well. Hope you and your family are blessed. We're going to try something different because he went right up that scene with ease just now. He looked comfortable doing it. Oh, good run. Been to the casino? Darren, you want to know the honest truth? There's a rumor that I'm going this week. Hey, man, other than my hip bothering me from time to time, I'm great, man. Right now, I'm really looking for a stretch to let me work out again. This morning when I first got up, the hip wasn't as much of an issue. When I went to put my shoes on, bending over regularly, I felt that, but I walked that off. But shoot, man, you know, I'm working on getting myself together so I can get where I want to be, Brody. But yeah, I might be trying to go out to that Dover. My man say, Gant, please don't be a bully today. Hey, man, I don't come out here for no problems. I just try to come out here and do me, man. Whatever happens on behind the sticks, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just a man holding the controller. You know, sometimes I turn in again and check, and I don't even realize I'm him. You know, I'm still looking for my cutoff hoodie. I might mess around and find one tomorrow. You know, it's warming up, so the clearance racks be loading up. You said Arenado Rodgers can't go out like that? Well, you shouldn't have told him to come to Dallas talking that smack. These ain't them regular Cowboys. These my Cowboys. Tyree said I like my eggs scrambled. I feel you. Sometimes I like them scrambled. Sometimes I like them sunny side up with that yolk. Hey, let me ask y'all. Am I the only one who dips their bacon in the yolk? I can't be the only one that does that. Some people look at me like, ew. I'm like, hey, you don't know what you're missing out on. Some great stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go right to I'm gonna go to 2 different Walmarts tomorrow looking for that hoodie too. Cause when I work, matter of fact, I'm gonna go right in the work truck. I'm gonna go right up in Dunkirk Walmart in the trash truck. Give me your cornbread. You dip your bread in it? Yeah. If I don't put jelly on my toast, I will. Whoa, that's a good route. Robert Tani. My brother said I used to do that. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man, you know, there's some things you can do with food that people never thought of. Like, who can take some rice and put some pork and beans up in that junk? See, that's that good eating right there. Especially if you got them round pork chops, them cutlet joints. Mix them right on up in there with it. Cut them up in pieces.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
All right. Oh, okay. Glad to have y'all in the building with me. Darren, you still in the house, Darren? You bust anything big at the casino lately?
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is
big loss right there. We shot that gap on him. What was the rubber say? I see y'all eating that aborted chicken. I'm just saying, man. I mean, he then. Yeah, man, Tyree, it's been a long time. I don't know what to expect. I'm kind of nervous now. Good play. So, y'all, while we sitting here chilling and everything, I got to tell you, I got WrestleMania 6 on right now. I had started with WrestleMania 4, and it's just been going on its own. It just keeps on, you know. So we're going to just sit here and kick it with it. I don't know why I'm saying that like y'all can see it, but you know what I mean. Just about for real. You don't understand what kind of real wrestling fiend and dictionary I am. No, I'm a wrestling encyclopedia. And the things I found out that went on behind the scenes at some points are amazing. Everybody wants to give Vince McMahon crap, but Vince McMahon does more for us wrestling fans than you'll ever know. The biggest impact for WrestleMania Tut is the block between WrestleMania 3 and WrestleMania 5. That whole entire period shaped the landscape of a lot of what you see right now. People don't give it the credit because young people didn't live it. But when you look at me as a child, that's what made me the fan I am. It wasn't because mom introduced me to it. If you open your mind to something, sometimes things can engulf and embrace you. And wrestling did that for me. When I first had I like this, to seeing Hulk Hogan beat Andre the Giant, that big controversy with Earl and Dave Hebner because they're twins, and $1 Million Man paying one to beat up the other and count fast so Andre wins. Andre the Giant not only wins but sells Ted DiBiase the world title. The president of WWF at the time, Jack Tunney, steps in and says, no, you can't sell the world title. Now it's vacated. You get all the way to WrestleMania 4 and have a tournament. I mean, this thing is deep and wild. Oh, Oza Rumble last night was wonderful, bro. Everybody likes to disrespect night one because everybody knows the main event goes on night 2, but they showed out last night, bro. I think night 1 was 10 times better than anybody anticipated. Truly's in the building, y'all. Truly, make sure you hit that like for your boy. My dog Isaiah Davis is up in here with us. He just ain't hit the like yet. What's up, Isaiah? What's up, Truly? How y'all doing this wonderful Sunday? Yeah, Tut, the blocking between there, it made wrestling what it is at some point. And the way everybody played their role and made it such a big deal. Yeah, bro. It was like that. Y'all, we need 250 returning viewers in what Facebook calls a 6-day block to get our supporter badge. So, hey, if you can contribute in any way possible, and I will be more than gracious. Thank y'all. Alright, next game up is my dog Tyree. Oza Rumble. Charlotte Flair won. We saw the return of Cody Rhodes. And he beat Seth Rollins in a great match. Although the whole 10 million finishers does get stale to me. I think it's just because I'm getting older. The Usos retained Rick Boogs. I think that's how you say his name. Got hurt. I think his kneecap popped or something like that. I hope it's not really bad. My dog, Mr. 6'7", is in the building, y'all. Mr. Shakori is in the building. Y'all check him out at Mr. 6'7" NBH Gaming. That's another cool cat. No, he doesn't run AEW. He was just the key cog they used to get viewership. And it's a word I want to use that starts with an N. Oh, cool. Hi, Pooh. Hi, Pooh. How you doing, Pooh? Hey, Nick. Hey, Junior. Ain't nothing. Yeah, Chris, you was right. We got Jamal in the building with likes and shares. What's up, Jamal? Big dog Chris is in the building. Yeah, WrestleMania should be back on at, I want to say it's going to start off, I think they'll have the kickoff show at 6 or 7.
She said, did you play numbers?
No. I only went to the grave site and came right back home. Mr. Isaiah Davis coming through with the like. That's True Money 305 gaming, by the way. Jamal, what's up with you? You want to say hi to Grandma? Your Uncle Tut and your brother here. Alright. And tell her, I think that's it. Yeah, but hold on. Alright, look at this. And tell, take both out. Until I get 2 of them new scratch offs. Yeah, y'all, that's the warm-up game. We doing alright. Glad to have each and every one of y'all in the building. Mr. 6'7", are you the game after this? Yeah, man, we turned up. We're going to do a little something, something. Make a little bit of noise today. We, gotta find Tyree. He ain't been here so long. Where is the Ghost Rider? Good grief. Y'all, GG's in the chat. I'm going to give a shout out to my opponent. Invite him over here. Yeah, it was a rumble. Without them, I wouldn't be able to do half of what I do, Brody. I ain't even cotton. When something's wrong with the stream, my son will come over here and him and my brother will be on the phone getting everything right. By the time I get off work and get home, they got it right. I just get on here. Y'all just see me. Y'all will start seeing my son on Thursdays, though, for real. Tyree, I don't even see on the... Oh, there you go. I kept on passing you. Don't pay me no mind. You know I'm getting older. Yeah, man. Let me go ahead and put my clothes on. My uniform, I should say. We're going to rock them silver pants this game. So how's everybody liking, excuse me, these new NFL rules and all that stuff? Postseason now, both teams get to hold the football and whatnot. I see the point in it, but I think it should be all the way around. Regular season and postseason, both teams had a football. in overtime. Lean back a little bit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the...
They haven't changed it but maybe 1 or 2 times, Jay. Ojiroma says he only likes it for the postseason that matters more. I think if we get rid of these extra 2 bonus spots or wild cards, however they say it, we should only go with the top 4 teams. Yeah. But why don't we just go top 4 teams and no wild cards? Make every game that much more important. Period. We got Hunter McKenzie back in the building. What's up, Hunter? I mean, the only reason why we got wild cards for real is more money. Because now that you only have 1 team that gets a bye week, I don't like that at all. I think it should be 2. Or don't do it at all. I'm doing well, Hunter. How you doing? Thank you for asking. Everything's good over here with me. We got a nice 60 degrees out here in Maryland. And after tomorrow, I got rain 3 days in a row. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's what I'm talking about. Hunter, are you ready for night 2 of WrestleMania? I just want to know what's in store. There's been rumors that Bray Wyatt is in Dallas. I have an idea. I just don't know what match it is. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused. Is Alexa Bliss involved in WrestleMania at all? Did I mess up?
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second
Huh?
down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
I know it's a man's sport, but every extra snap counts, and guys get injured by the flock. That is true. I think the postseason the only time it's really do or die. If you take away the wild card spots, then every game is do or die. Because you have to worry about the next team above you winning, in my opinion. You said you glad Roman Reigns won. He didn't wrestle yet. That's tonight. Unless you know something I don't. Zeke! That ball just hit Zeke upside the head.
In the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Wow. Somebody in the chat tell me, is Alexa Bliss involved in WrestleMania tonight?
Early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now Prescott.
Lord.
Escaping the
Are
pressure.
we going to get that for the first? Yep.
And he's able to get this one out closer.
We needed 4. He got 5.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy,
Yeah, yeah.
guys that keep
See, we're on the same page, Ozzy Rumble.
when he breaks out, that makes plays.
Definitely.
All he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. They find some way to turn this into positive yardage.
T Money Yo Lofton is in the building. What's up with you, big dog? Welcome back.
Pass run good 2nd and 8.
Oh, okay. Bray Wyatt being in Dallas,
Now Prescott.
it got my mind going. Like, who would he impact? Man, everything good over here. Mr. Lofton, how you doing? Welcome back, by the way.
Play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does because your thought process all during the week.
Oh, Lord.
is how
Come
you're
on,
gonna
Zeke.
that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you,
Whoa.
it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup.
He smacked Zeke up that time.
10-yard line. 3 yards to gain there. 2nd down.
I think Buffalo beats them if they get the ball back too. I can't even cap. But you know something? If Buffalo could have played a little bit of defense, they would have won that game. Simple as that, in my opinion.
Ezekiel Elliott, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys take an early lead.
Donovan is in the building. What's up, D? How's everything going? Just in case your daughter watching. Hi. I kind of miss the days of having young ones.
Touchdown at Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Oh, they definitely overpaid Von Miller. He's 33, isn't he?
And Wilson is pretty
I think he's 33. Bobby Wagner's 32. Stephon Gilmore is 31. And there's somebody else that's in their early 30s that's just getting ready to get some money.
Burrowing the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Yeah. But you know, I'd like to have Calais Campbell in Dallas, right? Pass rush situations. Wow. Excuse me. You think about it. You put Parsons, Campbell, Gallimore, and DeMarcus Lawrence up there. Who you gonna double team? You know, Jerry Jones is slipping. You know, I can see it. Jerry Jones' age isn't allowing his brain to function as it should. And sometimes Stephen Jones just doesn't have that hunger to build the team. And he's holding the checkbook hostage. I understand we didn't get what we thought we would get from Brandon Carr. But we can't let that dictate every move we make now. We've all been to a restaurant that's supposed to be so good, so delicious. And we sit down and we start eating that food and we're like, what in the hell did I pay for? Right? I mean, I've had that experience. So, what I'm saying is, just because you don't get the bang for your buck every time don't mean you stop going out to eat. That doesn't mean you stop signing free agents. Like I got cousins. They'll buy a car. Oh yeah, you seen that Lexus on Route 2 that's for sale? Not realizing that car ain't had an oil change in 4 years, and the young kid that was owning it was burning it out, you know, on every quarter mile he could get away with, and all down 301 just revving on the engine. You know, you can't tell nothing because that Lexus looks that good. But what's the point in retaining guys when they're not trying to get any better to make themselves worth what they want? And I get that. But right now, there's one player on that team that I know has to get paid. And his name is Tony Pollard. We have to retain TP. If not, go ahead and trade him and get something for him instead of waiting for that stupid draft compensation. Where if you sign a player, you get nothing.
Back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Ran the perfect defense in this situation. Would have meant that there was an incompletion. It would have paid
I mean,
off.
common sense says
Completion.
we just let Amari Cooper go,
The defense stayed in
basically,
stayed in great
because he wasn't worth $20 million a year.
across each zone.
I get that.
See him pointing,
If Lamb is going to be this
communicating to each defender.
player that we think he is,
Nice play, even though it was complete.
he's going to need to show it to get paid the way he think he is.
McCarthy's going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. On the sneak, it's Prescott.
Now, when you do call quarterback sneak, you don't mind if your quarterback's a little bit on the vertically challenged side, do you? Because he's just going to hide behind his big guys up front and be able to surge forward and pick up the first down.
Jalen Smith hurt me when he asked for a contract that big and Jerry Jones went for it because he really thought Jalen was going to be what he was in college. And then he regressed so bad. And then D-Law just couldn't stay injured. Stay healthy. Every time he turned around, his foot was bothering him, his back was bothering him, his shoulder. It's like, damn, you wasn't breaking down till you got some money, homie. Or at least that's how I felt. If CD does not stop dropping the football and things like that, CD can't get paid. I'm sorry.
True, as he caught him working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who
Right.
crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
If I'm going to trade Tony Pollard,
5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds.
I'm going to draft the kid from Michigan.
2nd down.
I think his name is Kenneth. His first name is either Kenneth or his last name is Kenneth. But the kid from Michigan State, I think, is in the draft. I'm going to get him.
A give to Elliott running left.
Especially should anything happen to Zeke. That kid is a player.
There was no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
Yeah, Michigan State. Kenneth Walker, that's it.
2 minutes on the clock.
You know who I'm talking about.
7-0 Bowling.
That kid, for his frame, he runs the ball angry. I love it. You just ain't going to run up on him and tackle him. He's going to punish your ass. Your pads will pop because he's looking for the contact. He wants the smoke.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And he is into the end.
See, we're on the same page one more again. When you got running backs that frame that want the smoke and don't fumble, yeah, you got something right there. That's a dog. That's one of them plays that you hit your offense to. And I don't mean no harm, homie. I would call Denver right now. Can we get KJ Hamler for a 4th? And damn say yeah. I'll give up a 4th this year and a 6th next year for KJ Hamler. And I sit him down there and be like, look, 15 minutes before practice, 20 minutes after practice, you and Dak work on your deep routes, work on your post routes, play action, time it out. Y'all get y'all's timing, get everything together. Then I'll bring the corner out there, jam him. Let Dak see what it's like when he gets jammed. Let Dak see everything. But see, some people don't know how to communicate with their players. You got players that get together for workouts, and their workouts don't correspond with real life. I'm nervous. Man, you nervous? The interception against Tampa Bay that Dak had, that's off of CD's hands. That's not on Dak. That's why I feel like football needs to stop 1 year and say from now on, if this ball touches your offensive player's hands, this interception will not count against the quarterback. Because it's not fair at all. Patrick Mahomes had, I want to say, 6 or 7 of his interceptions because of Tyreek Hill. When you get that ball tipped or whatever, the ball slows down. Common sense. It don't pick up speed. And hell, one of the games is right here against the Washington football team. In Washington, it was on national TV, Channel 9, and I watched it. 2 interceptions. And there were short little quick passes to Tyreek. Right off his hands. Give me that. And it hurt me twice as much because guess who my fantasy quarterback was? Mahomes. I'm not sure what they were classified as on the wide receiver, but it should be counted against them. I just don't know how you would classify it. Fumble works. Yeah. Because you can't call an interception against them, but fumble sounds okay. Alright, now I got field goal range. That's the one thing I'm most concerned about right now, is making sure I can make this a 3-possession game. First down. That's all we need. Alright, if you're in the building, let's keep on smacking these reactions. Let's get these likes up. Like it up, share it up. If you love it, hit the heart. Don't be ashamed. If you found me funny, smack the funny emoji. Let's get these reactions up. Let's do it out here, y'all. My dog Darian, another one of my day ones, is in the building. Darian, what's good? How was the photo shoot yesterday? Glad to have you in the building. Touchdown! Jeremy Sprinkle. And he just re-signed with the Cowboys. We didn't get 3. We got 6 right here.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away.
Yes, that is definitely a silver lining for the Cowboys.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, it's not over. I just don't like the fact that Dallas is hemming and hawing. Like they're saying that the wide receiver from Ohio State, Chris Olave, if he's there and Dallas takes him, I'm going through the roof. But what are we going to do about left guard? You got Eric Flowers out there. It went well, Darren? That's what I like to hear. Now, Darren, is this which child number is this for you? This isn't 1, is it? I could have sworn you told me you had 2 more before this one. It's just we haven't talked in so long. So this was number 3. Let us know for sure, D. First? Why did I think you already had a couple? Well, hey, congratulations. When's your wife's due date? Y'all, my boy Darren Durant have his first. It's a big deal right there, man. I remember when I had my first. May 3rd. Oh, that's big. Oh. 503. Okay. Y'all keep a lookout. Please make a notation of that. Darren, if you ain't here for, you know, the baby and stuff, we're going to be looking out for you. Looking and listening. My dog, Scrap, is in the building, but y'all see him as Dwayne. What's up, big homie? You see how I'm doing them Bengals, don't you? This ain't the Rams. You heard me? Give me your cornbread. Cool. Yeah, man. We got John Rice coming through with the follow. My dog is in the building. Terrence Jones is in the building. TJ Gaming is up in here. What's up, homie? John Rice, welcome. You catch day one last night? You know I was on it. Bro, the Usos won. Cody Rhodes came back and won. It was a good night. Stone Cold ended the night for me. It was a great night. I actually got WrestleMania 6 popping off right now. Because I started watching 3. And then I just let it go. Because they just let it go. Yes, sir. Tonight is going to be fire as well. I'm going to keep on streaming as long as y'all keep on kicking it with me in the chat. If they stop chatting, I'll just turn the stream off. But real talk, we'll sit here together and watch it. You know how I get down. I'm all about hanging out with y'all. And then, you know, I can't get in trouble for copyright because I got it on mute. Yeah, man, I can't wait for tonight. I want to see not only who wins, but whoever wins, something is going to happen. I'm telling y'all. Like if for any reason Brock won, I would think that Bray Wyatt coming for Brock. Because they keep on saying that he's been spotted in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? I'm hyped right now. I ain't even going to try to hide it. Yes, my son told me he didn't like the Charlotte match. I loved it. For real, in my opinion, Ronda Rousey losing made my night. I'm so sick and tired of her. Like, I'm not disrespecting her. It's just the fact that she shows up at Royal Rumble and gets a top spot. Man, bump her. Put her in them intergender matches or something. I don't want to see her fighting Charlotte. She ain't earned it. I would have rather saw Carmella or Naomi or somebody against Charlotte. I'm just waiting for Cody Rhodes to get his title shot. I think he's going to do something. At this point, I'm telling y'all, when we get on Tuesdays and we stream, yeah, I hit the wrong button right there. After I get off, I'm watching Raw. Straight up. Yeah, I hit the wrong button on that play. I ain't even going to cap. I had a right bumper, and for some reason I hit B. Man. Even my mom was into it last night. She called. She forgot that I was even streaming. She would have been upset if Bianca didn't win last night. Miss Belair got it. Good tackle. Good tackle. I moved. I thought he was going to go to the second jump underneath me. I was trying to play in between both of them. Tell you one thing. every Monday until it gets dumb again, I'm on Raw. And every Friday while we kicking it, right back on SmackDown. Nate Day is in the building. What's up, Nate Day? Yeah, they tore the house down, homie. I just don't know why Becky was out that jump looking like a villain from He-Man. For real. She had that jump looking like Evil Lynn is carrying on. Had that red stuff around her eyes looking like a damn raccoon. I'm like, come on now. Who did you up? Go ahead and throw it. Thank you. What? Okay. No, Jerome, I love SmackDown on Friday. Because if I'm not streaming, I can actually watch it. And then sometimes I get off stream so late that it ends up on FS1 at like 11 or 12 o'clock. So I can still come back and watch it. It was supposed to be a Marvel thing. I don't know what Marvel character it was supposed to be. Mom said it looked like an evil scarecrow. I didn't know what that thing was. All I know is it was a sight. Well, the game ain't over. That's for sure. My boy Tyree definitely got some help on that one.
They've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a two-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You'd have to think they're a little more careful here if they do indeed try to focus.
Ah, there you go, CD. No matter what, we need at least 3 on this drive. At least 3. Tyree ain't no joke, y'all. We were shutting them down, but wow. What I thought was going to be a donut ended when Anthony Brown just didn't get the interception. Or at least knocked the ball down. Wow. Oza Rumba said the super wow. Yeah, it messed me up just now. I can't cap. 3rd and 1. Damn. I don't know who he just had, but that hit stick was nasty. Real talk. You say you missed the Stone Cold match? Like, Stone Cold's interest was like damn near 6 minutes long. They sat there talking in the ring, and then Kevin Owens is like, yes, I'm having back problems. And something else is wrong with him. But he was like, I came here for a fight. And you have neck problems and back problems and knee problems. But I think you still got one fight left in you. And then Stone Cold said a bunch of stuff. Then he was like, my first match was in Dallas. And I'll be damned if my last match can't be in Dallas. And he called for a referee. And then Kevin Owens was like, well, if we're going to do this, it's going to be no holds barred. And they went all throughout the jump fighting, and it was wild. I give him props. It was kind of cool. Stone Cold had put him up on the little RV thing he be driving and drove him to the top of the stage, and it was wild. Wow! Get the tackle. After I said we need at least a field goal on that drive, all we did was eat up clock. Not intentionally, but no pass interference, by the way. It's all good. 2-minute warning. Cornbread. That's the Marcus Lawrence. They wouldn't let me jump. I was right there with them.
Now the Bengals going to use the first
Although I did go for the interception.
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught one more time by Boyd. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down to the 20. Clock managed.
Stone Cold looks like he can barely walk at times with them knee braces on. I hope I never have to go through nothing like that as an older man. It looks bad. Like for real, real bad.
He's at the 50. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line.
I think I would almost have to want to be in a wheelchair before I walk and let people see me in that bad of shape.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Again, it's Elliott.
I think Shayna and Natalya gonna end up winning the women's matches tonight. The fatal four is a fatal 4-way elimination for the tag team belts.
And go the distance.
I'm not sure what it is, but tonight's gonna be very interesting.
Back and run essentially the same play again.
I think tomorrow morning I won't get to work till 5 o'clock.
Because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
For real, I shouldn't even take my butt to work tomorrow, but I think I'm taking off Friday. We're 65, 70% sure I'm not going to work Friday. All right, who got the next game in the chat?
This one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys, and it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you
Good
think,
game, Tyree.
they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But
Y'all, GG's in the chat.
second half, fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
All right, we got 11 in the chat right now. We got some wrestling fans. Let me ask y'all, what are y'all's favorite WrestleMania and why? Big dog Jerome Rome is in the building. I see it didn't look like the same offense, Tyree. That's why I give myself a lot of credit. Cal, you say you've been practicing on that WWE? That's what's up, homie. Jerome Rome Gaming coming through with the like. Thank you, homie. Ian is in the building. Easy, bro. What's up with you, Ian? Welcome back, sir. Y'all make sure y'all keeping them likes smacked and whatever for your boy. I'm ashamed to say I've never watched a full WrestleMania. Brother, you shouldn't be ashamed to say that. It's hard to watch a whole WrestleMania. Ex-white boy is coming through with the light. What's going on with you? Thanks for that light, homie. My favorite matches, though, are The Rock versus Stone Cold and Triple H versus The Undertaker. Hey, man. Triple H versus The Undertaker. Those are classics. Oh, alright. So you got to go outside the ring, right? And walk up to that apron and hit left bumper. And then you're going to, like, put your hand on the jump and, like, bend over. Then it's going to be a wheel that comes up. So then you take the left stick and go to the weapon you want, and then you hit A, and then you'll pull it out. Calvin, you enjoy SummerSlam more than Mania? Some SummerSlams have been better than Mania. That is true. That was WrestleMania 28 or 29, Jay. That's another good one, Oza Rumble. All right, who in the chat got the next game? Calvin, you got the next one? Jamal, you still here? Or me and Tyree gonna run it back if Tyree's still in the building. Y'all know I'd rather interact with y'all and hang out with y'all than play rank games. Calvin, you next? Cool. My dog, eggs and bacon. Oh yeah, Calvin, I'm gonna hit you up either later on today or tomorrow too. I got an idea. I just don't know how it's going to fruition. Household Gaming is in the building. Jerome Rome, you are next, my guy. Right behind Calvin, if you're still in the building. Jerome Rome, do you watch wrestling? Or you just play the wrestling game for the old school guys? Jerome Rome, did you watch any WrestleMania yesterday? Household Gaming, welcome back too. Did you watch WrestleMania Household? Oh yeah, Sunday Night Heat was popping only until football season came back around. Then it was like, I'm trying to watch football and check Heat out at the same time. They used to have Velocity on Saturday nights at around 11 o'clock here in Maryland. And it would be live then. And then they had another show, Shotgun Saturday Night, that was taped. And that was trash. But it was an opportunity for real for the lower talent to rise up. Yeah, Jerome, it's getting better now. It really is. I watched the first WrestleMania session last night. I enjoyed it, homie. No cap. You know, I work tomorrow, but I'm going to stay up tonight and watch it. Real talk. Tomorrow's my easiest day of the week anyway.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Minnesota Vikings. Kinetuagu now out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably
This kid right here, number 26,
gets this out to the 16
he was a rookie last year. He might be one of the best returners in the league now. Real talk. Here we go.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10.
Playing big homie Calvin. It's a different world.
To throw, Cousins. Flush to his right.
Pick. Come on, Mukuwamu. You got to knock that down, Playboy.
First play of the game, and we have a catch that we're going to talk about probably the rest of this game and straight into the highlights.
Right out of the gate. What an effort. So first and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Cousins. That's
Everybody in the chat, please make sure you have hit that like button.
a gain of
Let's get these reactions up. If you got anything you want to talk about, last night's basketball, wrestling, what's going on in NFL free agency, come on, talk. Just because I don't talk AEW don't mean I don't know what's going on in AEW. Give me a reason to watch AEW.
loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. Third and
Let's get these chats up. Let's get these comments up.
On the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
yeah, we know you know better than I. He has
Duke was up at by 7 when I looked and saw what the score was. I don't understand how they lost by 4. But according to the highlights, they had an opportunity to take the lead and missed 2 free throws in a row. How are you missing free throws? But they say pressure does bust pipes. I didn't think North Carolina would be able to handle him inside. That dude Baycott or whatever, and the dude, his last name started with a P. I thought that would be too much. For real. We tried to strip him. I don't think North Carolina can handle Kansas. Desmond is in the building. What's up, Des? How you feeling today, my guy? Welcome back, sir. That's Diggs, and he gone. Big boy 71, give it up.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
It's a great inside game, and I think Kansas could straight out run if they wanted to. Jerome, do you think Kansas can like sprint if they want, or do you think they just got that inside game on lock? It just seems to me like they got a whole total package. I tried to tell a young man not too long ago. He told me basketball is a marathon. I said, when? Basketball has more commercial breaks than any sport I know. Basketball is a sprint. You have to be able to go for so long, stop, and then go again. Yeah, I can definitely say they do look like the Kansas of old. Shoot. Ain't too many teams that can handle Kansas right now. I just wonder how many of them going pro. Good grief, what in the world was that? Good play call, Calvin. Ah, okay, I see now. And the half, okay, yeah. That's the one thing I like about them showing the play. Now I get to see stuff a certain way. I'm expecting that tight end attack right here, too. Oh, no, we don't run the football, you know. Hey, who do y'all got tonight? It's UConn versus South Carolina Women's Championship. I'm going to take UConn. Them 3 seniors, they out for it tonight. Damn it, I couldn't. When you can't make your player lift his arms up or jump for the football, it's a bad thing. Y'all saw I was all over that.
Got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was staying in the pocket, and just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
Not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. To throw again on second down.
Give me your cornbread.
Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. The corner blitz gets
He went right back to that play, too.
So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. Throwing, Cousins. Lets it fly for Thielen. And this is caught right along the
Come on, 30.
job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
Man-to-man defense, 30. And you let that happen.
Pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs.
He threw that in distress.
Utilize that as well.
Parsons was on his heels.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
go. Parsons with the pick. Parsons gone. You ain't catching Parsons, babe. Hi there. Where my change?
Square pizza. I thought it was
No.
And then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
13, 14, 15, 16, 19, okay. Wait a minute. 4, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's what I thought, 19. I ain't been on offense yet.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Pulls it in at the 13. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
Excuse me.
Just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this
So
possession.
the last, that didn't bother you too much, last time.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
Flush down right. He's going to have to eat this one.
Give me your cornbread.
Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group was not played well at all here in the first.
Give me your cornbread.
Let's try it again. He couldn't get away there on third down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked.
2-minute warning.
12. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Here's Jordan Berry now. And no room for error.
We need 250 returning viewers, everybody.
And he's able to
We
get
grinding this week harder than ever.
kick here. Well, he is out of
It took the punter to get us out of bounds right there.
30. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10.
Come on, man.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Elliott.
We done lost 3 on the first carry of the game.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It was Daniil Hunter to make the play in the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. On the left side, Gallupp's got it.
Alright.
That sets him up better for 3rd down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
I just wanted to make sure I got the first down without throwing a pick.
This one down to the 15. And nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team game over personal protection.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around.
See, it's all good
The Cowboys
until something crazy happens.
as they'll stop the
And then the game ain't exactly in hand no more.
first half.
I don't think it's in hand now, by the way. I'm just saying.
Down, it's Prescott. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
A lot of deflated looks on that defense. It seems like they just cannot find a way to get a key stop on third down. Here's another conversion, and now
And he will take it in for a Cowboys score. Dak Prescott as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. Zerline now for the PAT. And it is now 21-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Take it in at the 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
My dog Pinky up in here. What's up, big homie?
Here are the Vikings now to start their
Big dog Pinky's in the building, y'all.
just 16 ticks remaining before intermission. Eluding the pressure right. And a third interception thrown by Cousins. Picked up by Anthony Brown. And he's
What was you gonna say? I've been watched all my shows. I'm sad now. Well, now you got the Dion Evans show. Binge watch this.
Well, Charles, they're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in +2.
Okay, let me change that. The gaming show.
real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half.
Hey,
With 20-20,
that Batman show, when he was a little boy and the detective was like the main character. What did y'all think about that?
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
I thought it was alright.
And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds remaining.
I didn't think it was bad at all.
Now Greg Zerline. We all remember the 57-yarder that sent the Rams to the Super Bowl. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good.
Yeah, Gotham. I think I was into it for the first season, and then I was like watching it when I could.
Two still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Now Pollard. And he'll take it a yard.
Couldn't get into it. I feel you.
Caught at the 21.
What's the best show you've watched lately? Everybody in the chat, for all y'all that watch shows, what's the one show that lately you were spellbound? You couldn't stop watching it. You at work and you thinking about the show.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have
If it's
gone either
Batman related, I want to see Batman
in the second half.
breaking somebody's arm for jaywalking with the grizzly bear voice. Don't jaywalk.
The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's
The Witcher was fine. I heard some people say they really liked it. For real.
Play that time through the air. 32 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Again to Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
And here he'll be brought down.
Power, Arrow, some other shows. What's so good about Arrow?
Credit here because they are playing this game
I'm into anime too, so it's a bunch of those that are out and good. Okay. See, my son does the Naruto and the Dragon Ball Z and a Goku and a vegetarian and something else, you know. Big dog John Willard is in the building. What's up, cuz? Hobby, if nobody else is available, yes, you can get next, homie. How you been, Hobby? Can I get you to smack the like while you here, Hobby? How you been, man? Welcome back. Did Flash ever end? Not to interrupt the conversation about Arrow, but the fact that y'all were talking, it's like, hold up, wait, did that show end or still around? What's going on with you? Good, bro, just working. Hey, man, do whatever it takes to take care of yourself and your family these days. Cause I'm just chilling. I never got to Flash either, but I thought it was gonna be related to, like, you know, the movie with all the superheroes. My dog Ernie is in the building. What's up, Ernie? How you been, sir? No protection on the right hand side.
He brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12.
You lost 12 on that one.
Second and 22.
Ernie, good to see you, man. How you been? Black Lightning just didn't hold my attention. I mean, I tried to watch it. I really did. Surviving. Hey, man, I feel you. Believe me, I do. My goal is to survive, and when I can, I thrive. It's harsh out here these days. I was trying to cut back and pick up a block from Cooper. Yeah, I can agree with that. It seems like some shows on CW are just destined to fail. I stopped watching Walking Dead. I forgot what it was that made me like, but I just stopped watching it. Hey, man, Ernie, besides this little bit of hip trouble, I'm good, man. Just working hard every day and coming up in here kicking it with y'all on stream. Sometimes y'all don't realize it, but y'all make my day bright. Because my job be whooping my ass mentally and physically. It's like sometimes I try to tell my crew they don't know what's really going on behind the scenes. And they don't. And sometimes I just do stuff and they be like, they want to ask a question and I just look out the window or something. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You owe me that, Brown. I haven't watched it for 2 seasons now, Oza Rumble. Yeah. That's probably what did it for me, where it became more about people than surviving. Y'all, it is 60 degrees out here in Maryland today. How's the weather where everybody is?
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second and 6.
40. It's only 42 in Detroit? Damn. Is it like a sunny 42? I feel bad, like I'm bragging or something. Like how I feel when people be in Florida talking about, oh, you should be here. The whole time you flipping them off on the phone. Thank you for that like and that share, Ernie. Yeah, Ozarome, I feel you. You work on the weekends so much that like the weekends don't mean nothing to you. Like everybody looks forward to Saturday and Sunday, and you just like, so. Yeah, I've been there. My man said Michigan only got 2 seasons, winter and summer. Y'all don't even smell spring, huh? My man Ernie said beautiful in East Tennessee, about 65. My man said you get 2 months of summer, the rest just cold. You don't even put your winter clothes away, do you? Just slide them to the back of the closet. As soon as those 2 months of summer over, you slide them back to the front. It was snowing last night. Good grief. And here I'm thinking all our snow gone for good. Well, for the year anyway. Well, on this first scratch off, I'd have got my money back so far. My little $10. My man said he wear Tim's year round. Don't even trust your lie. Man, for real, it's that bad, yo. Good grief. And here I thought that, like, it was only Minnesota that had that kind of thing going on. Because we were talking in the trash truck about, you know, what would you do if you ended up having so much money, and you talk about traveling around. And my cousin, he's been like really talking about buying properties here and there. He was like, yeah, they got some cheap properties in Minnesota. Because we were talking about buying these spots of land, like West Virginia and Arizona. You can get 2 or 3 acres for so much. And we're talking about me, him, and his sister, you know, trying to change things and use money to make more money. But shoot. Thank you. I was watching it the whole time. I wish I was lying. We get random warm days in spring, but it's usually chilly. Man. I'll never forget the morning I was walking to work. It was so cold. When the wind blew, it felt like it would cut through my clothes just to get to me. So when you talk about that kind of weather, Ozarome, I get to chill. For real. Levita Gant coming through with a like and a share. Thank you, Levita. Excuse me. I got you, Hobby.
It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up.
I've been so cold, I had my whole head covered up except for my eyes. More mushrooms up here headed out to look for some. Okay. Tut or Jay, one of y'all get that yo lit Nene out of here, please, off Twitch. was hoping to hit something big off one of these scratch offs. Alright, you gotta put GG's in the chat for my dog Cal. Hey, what's up with you? Please don't forget to smack that like while you're here.
The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense is they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession.
I remember this one time when I was little, my dad forgot he dropped me and my sister off at the library. We had to walk home in a blizzard. Good God Almighty.
Spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a
Everybody around here call them hickory chickens. Calvin said, I gotta get better with the Vikings. Yeah, Brody. I don't think I ever played you. It did nothing like this to you, Calvin. But great game, Calvin. You took it on the chin like a man. You ain't quitting and all that. I commend you. Just one thing. Why didn't you throw the ball to your boy Jefferson? Y'all put the GG's in the chat. Did I do it? I can't remember if I hit GG's or not. Boom, there it is. Alright, how's everybody's Sunday going? Sunday's going well? I hope so. Alright, we got Hobby next. And I think I got Jamal next. Jamal, you in the house? Are you still next, homie? Johnny, you instigating? Uh-oh. Hobby bringing out them Titans. So we know we're getting ready to see a whole lot of the freight train Derrick Henry. I ain't win nothing off this for $10. Some bitch. Alright, Rome. I got you on my list as next. It's either you or Cal. One of y'all said something. I can't scroll up that high right now.
brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the
Oh, okay. I got you now, cuz. Yeah, I'm playing scratch off. Uh-oh.
Underway from AT&T Stadium. Now it's Wilson. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Is that my dog up in this building? Is that Joseph Woods sliding up in here on the creep mode? I see you, big homie. Yes, sir, Joe. We undefeated so far today. Nothing to brag about. I think it's only 2-0, 3-0, something like that. Joe, how did you like last night? Thanks for that like and that share, big dog. Uh-oh. Whoa. Run, Lamb. Run, Lamb. Touchdown, Mr. Lamb. I'm anticipating tonight like a little child right now. Real talk. That wind outside my house is blowing so hard.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Yeah, Cody coming back is good. I think he's going to be a top baby face for them for a while.
He returns this to the 22.
Is there anything I want to change while he got that up here? Yeah. There is. I can't change what I want to change. Oh, man, I'm about 20 minutes away. 20, 30 minutes from Clinton, for real, depending on how I go there. Like, I can take 231 and hit 381 Brandywine and go hit 5 right from there and be right in Clinton, homie. With swift quickness. Damn. How they made me think I won just now, but I didn't. That was mean how they just got me. How long ago was this with the 5, homie?
Tannehill and the Titans come up now first and 10.
Damn, I knew I was forgetting something.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
What? Woo!
Complete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected.
What was that?
Second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside.
Okay.
And scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass.
Hey, I was looking and I was like,
They'll fake the handoff. Now Tannehill.
what?
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
Nobody on that side can make a play. Nobody on that top. Okay.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a
La da dee, la da la. La da dee. Hey, I'm gonna have to mute the mic for a second.
Talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
extra point up and good by Bullock. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The return man, Wilson. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, They say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
He did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater. This is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Blake Jarwin, 53 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good
I apologize for that, y'all, but certain numbers I have to answer. That's one of them. Thank you, Pinky, for coming back through with your other account. I told you I need them 250 returning viewers. Whew. Top star sender will receive that Xbox Series S sitting next to me. Right here, by the way. Y'all know Gant don't be capping. Gant be snapping right there. Bow. Brand new. The only thing I did is take it out the Walmart bag.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters.
Wow.
Because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Tannehill going to hand to Henry on the option. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Off play action, Tannehill.
Thank you.
Coverage and it's intercepted. Picked up near the 30.
I love that.
And he'll take it across midfield and down the 48-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of
Give a mad shout out to every one of y'all in
They'll run on first down. Elliott. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now. 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. The give is to Elliott. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
Yeah, that was the fullback, Joe.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket. Toward the sideline.
Whoa.
Yes, he got it.
We're going to need ankles on aisle 1. Ankles on aisle 1. Nothing left but nubs.
Big play there on the catch and run. How about this first quarter for them throwing the football?
This defense has zero answers for what they've seen so far with the ball in the air. I'm not sure how they're going to change things around, but offensively, I keep attacking. I keep doing the
I was anticipating the whole right side collapsing, but okay.
2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball.
I was waiting, Joe. I was waiting to see if you would co-sign. I swear I was. man, big homie. That's what I'm talking about. When y'all can make me smile and laugh like that, no matter what's going on up here, y'all brighten the day, man.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18.
Hey man, Joe, we both going through something right now. This my first WrestleMania without Meaty. Everything going on right now. I would have hit Meaty up 65, 70 times. You know, between this whole weekend, and it's just a lot going on right now, man. Well, at least for me up here. So, like I said, y'all always here with me. That's part of what took me so long to get on today. I had to talk to him. We gonna get this thing popping. We've been on 2 hours already. I didn't even realize it. We gotta look out for the big freight train coming. King Henry, look at him. Look at number 22. He coming. Told you. I know you do, big dog. Give me your cornbread! I didn't think they were going to let me dive that far. I really didn't. I don't really know what to do in this situation. Timeout.
The Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on 4th down. They snap it to Tannehill. Looking downfield for Jones. And it's incomplete.
Hey, you going to have me saying that when I play Madden? Hey, I would hope so. I would hope that my positive influence would reign over top of you.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott. He'll get this
Oh.
right here to Elliott.
We're going to need ankles on aisle 2 as well. All janitorial personnel immediately to the floor. Ankles 1 and 2, both aisles. Thank you.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. 1 play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, punting was the only decision to make, and it benefits him in a big way.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Cameron Batson now from his end zone. And no chance to get down at the 17-yard line.
You know what the thing of it is? I know and you know you want to.
The Titans offense
Sometimes
to begin the drive.
you may just have to let it out.
Turn it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points. They've got to recover their charges.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down. It caused every bit of it, but assured confidence. Hey, I got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up.
They've got his man.
Damn.
And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. A big play that time for the Titans. He's going to let it go again.
Damn. Okay.
Touchdown, Tennessee. Cameron Batson, 41 yards. And the Titans are able to close the gap just a bit. Bullet good on the extra point, and the lead will be cut down.
I understand.
14.
We knew that onside kick was coming. We remember the last game we played against this guy. I hope you don't think I forgot.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts.
I definitely didn't.
As we step aside here in this second quarter. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Now Pollard. These guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
He played with Kansas City and kept on going over the top to Tyreek Hill. Remember?
They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them, every move they make works, it clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. Here's 2nd and 10. They just get the play off. Now Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that's going to be good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got
Oh, more ankles. There are more ankles on the floor. More ankles on the floor. Janitorial, get over here.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield, instead checked it down. And old Coach Mike
Calvin,
said us all the time. When they check
about
it
12, 13 years ago,
down, in this case, though, he pulled that in a big
I had an uncle
into a big
who
Now Tennessee going to use the second of their
he didn't cook a whole lot, but when he fried fish,
to the sideline.
he fried fish.
Next. From the 27, Prescott. It's caught.
Yeah, man, it's been a long time.
3 last play. This time they double it. And
Yeah, my Uncle Floyd was he was a cool guy.
with those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection
He almost killed me.
be bigger and lead to an interception?
All right, let me tell y'all this story, right?
plays. Maybe a defender gets a
Now,
hand
this is years ago.
in the air, and sometimes you
My
throw
Uncle Floyd had this old pickup truck, right?
he pops it up in the air for the defenders.
And this truck would cut off at any given moment. So where we used to live at, he lived right next door, him and my Aunt Naomi, right?
On 3rd down,
As a matter of fact, I just had my son.
first down yardage as he
And it was like his first summer. So we had this thing about we would all take trash together. So me, my cousin Buck, Uncle Floyd, we all taking the trash. Me, him, and Buck.
way down right around the
So we get up in the pickup truck, right?
give him 3 on 1st down.
And traffic is terrible at this time of day. But
As the clock will stop.
I'm not driving nothing, and neither is Buck. And you know how the older folks be ready when the older folks is ready. What's good, Donovan? Welcome back, Brody. Wave to your daughter, now you back. So, you know, older folks move when they want to move, like I was saying.
It's 7.
So, Uncle Floyd getting irritated, right? Older guy, like I said.
This is
Uncle Floyd darts out there in traffic. Would you believe that that moment when he darted, the truck cut off, right? And I'm sitting in the middle of the truck, and I'm seeing this big 18-wheeler coming, right? And he started stuttering. The truck wouldn't start. And I'm not trying to laugh, you know, because he owned the cat. Yeah, I jumped off Madden quickly and ran through a bunch of... Hey, it get like that sometimes, Brody. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to score. Man, y'all don't know, man. My whole life was flashing before my eyes. And my cousin, you know, because he starts this damn truck. All this shit coming at us, man. Come on. I'm not making fun of my uncle, right? But you know the truck will start and you stuttering at the same time don't mix. You know what I'm saying? Because the truck and he talking. And my cousin, she was trying to jump out the truck at the same time the door wouldn't open. And we're sitting in the middle of 231 with all kinds of traffic. Man, I'm trying to Woo, I'm trying to tell y'all, I had some experiences in my life. Yeah, Kyle, that was one of them moments. Them people that don't believe in God, they ain't had no experiences yet. That's all I can say. That right there was a heavenly experience because that 18-wheeler was not supposed to. That thing was coming. You know, now that I'm a truck driver myself, I realized that rate of speed, he wasn't supposed to be able to stop. All right, let's see what this flag for. Oh, decline that. Hey, John, remember when I played this guy last time? He had the Chiefs and Tyreek Hill and kept on bombing me. I told him I was going to give him the next time I played him. If he get it. Oh! That was a gift from God he just got. Can't tell me it wasn't. Cuz did I put it there? Cuz did I put it right there for Gallup? Let it in.
This is the NFL and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon.
It's a 20-point game right now. We're going to go out here and finish. Hey, cuz, I'm just doing what I can, slowing myself down and trying to play some good offense.
A short kick taken at the 18, and he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. First down throw, Tannehill. He's going to take another shot here.
Oh, thank you.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by Kelvin Joseph. Trying to get him all the way down to the 35. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, this
Look at them jukes on the way back up the field. Janitorial personnel, just shut down the whole store till we get the ankles cleaned up, please. There are ankles and bodies everywhere. But Joe, Tennessee just happens to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Remember how he wanted to act with me last time? I ain't doing nothing wrong. Pushaski told me next time I see him, get it back in blood. That's what Pushaski said. Now who would I be not to do what Pushaski said? We got 7 wonderful viewers in the house. I'd like to thank all 7 of you being here at the moment.
Takes it at the 7. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Yeah, cuz I'm calming down and just trying to slow me down, Oja Rumble. And I play so much better when I can slow myself down a little bit. You ain't lying, Playboy. You ain't lying. Ooh! I thought we had that one too. I thought we had that one too. Ooh. Oh, he got that one. Yeah, he definitely got that one. He went to Anthony Brown. He did the right thing. Yeah, he picked on the right corner. That's for sure. Yeah, he looking for a job right now.
Out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. About set for this next drive.
Yes, sir. They weren't going to be satisfied to turn me into the villain. I didn't ask for this.
For good yardage. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Pollard gonna try the right side.
Come on, Terrence Steele. Hit him. Don't be scared of his ass.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a
Ain't nobody to fear.
Everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
They stay on the ground.
Whoa.
This time it's Elliott.
Bad blocking that time.
His tracks
What's up, Adam? How you feeling, my guy?
a loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Adam coming through with the like in the shed. Thank you, Adam.
Throwing. Prescott. Open man land. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So 1st and 10. And if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he'll lose yardage on the play back.
Hey, man, I'm doing good, man. I am definitely ready for WrestleMania Day 2.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there?
Nah, Ocean Rumble, that was bait right there. He was trying to set me up.
Carrier down for a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. Got it over man. It's Michael Gallup.
My dog Mike is in the building. Not just Mike. Buffalo Mike. What's going on with you, big homie?
Because sometimes teams get too
Right now, I gotta say Cody and Seth is my favorite from last night.
taking advantage so far.
A first down throw for Prescott. That's caught once again by Gallup. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Yeah.
3 yards.
But I also did like Becky and Bianca.
And that is going to do it.
Adam, I'm not sure. I think I got 2 games before. I think Jamal got next. If not, Jerome Rome got next. And it might be somebody else before. I didn't write it down this time. I was scratching off a scratch off. I ain't even gonna cap.
Back to the ground with Elliott. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Big dog Anthony is in the house. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, sir?
Situation when you're up in the fourth quarter, they're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Hit.
Bring 7.
I saw that. See how he got it? The ball came out as a bullet. Anytime the ball comes out as a bullet, you're in trouble. 21-point lead is down to 14. We're going to go right back and score, though. Don't worry.
This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now
Yeah, the game is over,
conservative, don't you go into your shell
in my opinion.
I think you have to, but you also have
But
to
yeah, I had him beat. It just came out as a bullet.
to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they didn't see their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for pick 6 and then the 2-point conversion.
Now, look at this. I'm winning by 13, and he got the momentum.
Extra point
How does that work?
into the game now. All of a sudden, you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their
Asking for a friend.
cups of water. That's a great position for them to
Tut, you in the house? You see this?
that team. A little bit disjointed.
Y'all see this, right? I'm up by 13, and my opponent has momentum. Explain this. In the 4th quarter. Nonetheless. How does this work? Hey, Mike, I'm doing good, player. Just trying to figure out how this game is written, the algorithm.
More interesting, still though, a 2-possession game as they control their destiny in this 4th quarter.
Where the momentum at now, though? I told you we were going to come right back and score. Momentum? I'm sorry.
And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse.
Ah.
To use it, I'm going to right here because it absolutely worked. The hit steam he had behind him, he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
And his top speed, according to
Put you in line. I got you in line, Mike.
it's ridiculous, impossible, whatever you want to call it. 22.6 miles per hour. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. 21-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive, and they will simply
Yes,
try
sir,
to
Mike.
duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly
He picking on Anthony Brown again.
It's caught inside.
That looked like it was out of bounds, but okay.
Way down inside the 25 before he gets out of bounds. A big play that time for the Titans.
I don't get it either, homie.
Play action. It's Tannehill.
Thank you.
This is going to be it.
Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. You went back to the same old play. Perfect timing, use a pick.
At the 20-yard line. Another solid game-changing play for this defense for the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that happened, but they certainly have appeared on defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right.
This is going to be intercepted.
Yeah, I went for it. If I can just get that ball to go over.
Interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the fourth quarter.
It certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off.
Yeah, he just,
And if it
he takes advantage of Anthony Brown.
back out on the field and
Because he
try
can.
it again,
I don't blame him.
maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
And still a
Go ahead and throw it.
hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. First play of the drive there is incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the
Uh-oh, Buffalo Mike.
Just haven't-
Adam said he want the smoke.
I don't know what he thinks going on out there, CD.
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well.
Right now we're playing six hobby Raws.
Always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the ball.
All he doing is calling the same plays over and over again. He don't have no offense.
Cameron Batson.
Now look at it. Let me get your opinion on this Romy Rome.
Afternoon.
I'm winning now by
Back to a 2
13, right?
here in the fourth.
I'm still winning.
Tannehill.
3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. How does he have momentum?
Tannehill gonna throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And he's gonna get in. So they're back within 11. And that was the old QB one-man man play there on the conversion.
I'm just playing around with him now. Throwing that deep ball, that was just me being dumb. But like seriously, how does he have momentum? You want to celebrate? You want to celebrate? The guy Hobby Ross that's in the chat.
Kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Now Zerline on and the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Yeah, but that momentum is what makes me lose a lot of games, though. When they have that special thing about, like, look, the whole time you watching me, well, I don't have, well, I do have a little bit of momentum, but when they say, oh, you can't see the ball anymore, you can't use the ball tracker, it makes me suffer as a player.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Hey, Mike, anytime y'all want to play a game, y'all are good, man. Because, like I said, it's either going to be Jerome or Jamal next. I think it's Jamal before Jerome. But one of them two is next. So y'all can get a game in while y'all wait on me, homie. That don't bother me a bit.
On first and 10, Tannehill.
Enjoy yourselves.
He's going to look deep.
Give me that. They ain't let me get it. They made me fall down. How they gonna make me fall down, though?
Marcus Johnson, an 80-yard touchdown. And
They made me fall down, yo. I can't believe that one.
one play, 80 yards. Pretty
Let me stop playing with him so we can end this.
Certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the
Yup, it's absolutely trash.
They're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good
Yeah.
starting field position up past the 40.
Why do you think he keeps on getting momentum? That's why I ain't paying it no mind. I just started,
With a first
chilling.
and 10 at their own 42. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. He had one touchdown earlier, nearly a second one there.
Yeah, it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep him out of the end zone after a big play. Perhaps you go right back to him. Don't need the distance, but maybe he can pay things off after a big effort.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around
Thanks,
the
Mom.
line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar, dollar.
See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. And this is going to be called. So we got 2 more to the lead as they
That's a 62 burger, ain't it? Oh.
now after the
Hey,
touchdown, it's zone.
hey, if that's a 62 burger, can I get y'all to drop 62s in the chat? I'm just saying. You know, something might be wrong with my glasses or something.
For a touchback. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Now I guess I'll start covering it,
It was pretty simple.
knowing that he, you know.
Long pass, that maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one-play drives, exactly.
Yo, this is Big Dog Joe team. That's why he said no.
And we'll see if it's that easy here.
Oh, he ready this time. My man Joe said nope.
So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get your reset. Down now as they search for a consolation.
Oh, mom, I ain't worrying about this guy no more. That's why I wasn't playing it.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
This is the first time I played back and sent my team back and, you know, all that.
Big play as it gets him all the way
The other times I wasn't paying that no mind. I was just going with the flow.
from the red zone now. Tannehill. Here's Johnson.
There's a minute and some change left.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion.
And he gets in.
They gave him that touchdown. I just want to keep on scoring for real. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
The Titans are able to close the game.
All I want to do is keep on scoring. Because I could.
Flush to his right.
Damn it.
And he is going to
I
get
couldn't click over.
2 points to make this a 12-point game. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point try.
You gotta like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players, but most of the time you want to get it to a back pitch.
Buffalo Mike said, don't run now.
The quarterback did it himself.
this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right place. Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well, too.
Everyone dialed in. A first down carry by Elliott. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
A 20th carry here for Elliott. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. But Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
GG's in the chat. All right, Jamal, you in the building, sir? Let me. Rome said he next. He don't care. Jamal ain't answering me though, so it's all good. All right, Jerome, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I didn't even say that like that, but you know what I mean. I'll be right back. Let me. Y'all know this is one of my toughest competitors right here. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all don't need to be right back, screen. Alright. He said, where is it? What happened? Oh. I don't know what Rome got on, but we was gonna go with that in case he got white on. What's the score of the game, Mom? The Lakers need to win. Slicks 2. I got a whole list of people right now, player. After this game, I got like 2 guys waiting. But if you become a follower and somebody doesn't show up, you can get it. I'm gonna need you coming to the chat, man.
The National Football League is on the air.
AD Zilla is in the building. What's up, AD? How you been, sir? We got my dog AD Zilla coming through the YouTube. Bruh, I got more Slicks. You're the only Twitch viewers because my Facebook pops harder on Madden. Twitch doesn't really care for Madden, sir. Now, if you want to come to Facebook and see what's popping, you're more than welcome. But please don't sit here and start trying to tell me who's where and whatnot. Thank you, Slicks. Why do I have to address you like this, bruh? For real. That's why some streamers are, he's an asshole. No, you make us that way. God. If you feel like you're the only viewer on Twitch and you don't want to be here, just leave, homie. For real. Ma, where to that to handle this? Jay, please go. You and your uncle, go handle that. Please. I gotta focus this game. This guy ain't no joke. Damn. He can't see your comments, Mike. He on Twitch being an ass. He gonna tell me I'm the only one here or something. Alan, smack that like for me while you here, player. Damn it, he got everything covered again. Adam, I got some jackass on Twitch trying to tell me that it's only one person viewing because he's like the only one on Twitch right now. I tried to tell him that Madden don't pop for me on Twitch. Don't pop for none of us on Twitch for real, but it's this dude Slicks2. Slicks_2. He ain't showing up for you. He might have left. But he was the only one on Twitch, I believe. Alright, we're going to have Adam and Buffalo Mike going one-on-one, y'all. That's the one thing Xbox needs to add is the share. Like PlayStation, I could pull it up and have y'all in one of these corners so everybody could see both games. Had to adjust my door. My wife trying to sleep before she go to her night job. No, hell no.
From the pistol, here's Elliott.
That really did not work out.
Will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down.
Strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he will have the Cowboys first down. He's going to have it by 20, able to get
I don't know what just happened.
3rd and 2. And now we won't
I have to call a timeout.
We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
It's not the internet, Alan. It's Madden. It's the EA servers. Once we start losing our ability to call plays, it's it. Unless it clears up.
Now Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
Big dog, D's Nuts Johnson coming through with 100 stars. Thank you for that, player. Graciously appreciate you for showing that love, homie.
They did it. Now look where they are on the field, all right? This is naturally set up for a running play, isn't it? But with his ability to throw the football, his accuracy on this drive, you want to think about a pass.
We didn't get in? Okay. Okay.
Only a yard on the pitch. Second and goal. Good first
Thanks,
step
big
there
dog. One more
defensively, but
again.
they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. And one of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you can darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Mm.
He's met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the sneak. Kind of a wasted play there, and now it's third down.
I wouldn't dare call that a wasted play.
Here's Elliott. And he'll take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel
We
Elliott.
needed that.
Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
Oh, of course, Allen, of course. I got like 2 guys, maybe 3 ahead of you right now. But kick it in the chat, man. It's all good. Just kick it.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out.
Definitely, we'll always be able to get it in, Allen. I'd rather play with y'all than play ranked games. I'm about my interaction with my followers. I don't care if I win or lose. I want to have fun with y'all, real talk. Of course I want to win, but you know what I'm saying. Why would you pick up the controller if you're not playing to win?
To begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Struck him.
Gotta laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over. Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh! Oh, that was it!
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
There you go, big dog Joe.
Thought a surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around.
That happens about
Like this before.
once every 5 games for me.
Defense forcing that incompletion.
I'm not sure how many times it'll happen in a game, but it will happen where I'll hold up the controller and show everybody there's no control for me.
Here now is 2nd and 10. Ryan. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Again, Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley.
Rome working them crossing routes.
Falcons first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
Alright.
After 1, 7-0
That's,
on EA Sports. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Ryan.
He had too much time back there. It worked and it didn't work because we couldn't get to him.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd.
So they wouldn't let me get where I wanted to go just now. I was trying to move and they wouldn't let me. I don't know how my player got stuck open like that either, but okay.
Just about a few inches here.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Patterson. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of of a good run defense? Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's Ryan going to fire this out.
That should be a fumble. Anytime somebody jumps up like that, not every single time, but yeah, they should be fumbling that jump.
Extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point by Crew, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Nah.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack.
Not what I wanted on the first play, that's for sure.
And it'll bring up second. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. The Cowboys on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott dancing to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback...
Denver leading by 7, mama. Yeah, the Lakers can give it up.
Certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space.
Here we go with that.
For the completion.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Again to Elliott. And some space here.
All right, we did all right that time.
Near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, where they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key
Thanks,
to
Mom.
tackle.
Without
I'm
a doubt.
playing one of my
Control that edge,
most skilled
get out there,
opponents.
you want that left tackle, if you bring your tight end
I
over
can't
there, either way,
just play him any kind of way. I gotta be up here with it. Really. Timeout. Because it's taking him so long to pick a play, they'll get me.
As the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half.
2-6. Okay.
Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Yeah, doing me led to a lot of failures. I'm doing me, but different.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on third down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Prescott to throw it. Able to hit his target lane.
He's kidding me.
On the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock
We're going
is
for
with
it.
33 seconds to go in the first half. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on fourth down. Prescott. Over the middle, complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz from 13 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Returnable here for Davis. And a decent
All right.
return to the 27-yard line.
Damn it. Can't worry about that right now.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. He took a shot, couldn't connect.
A deep ball down that right sideline.
All right, I'm right
Sure
back.
he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
All right now.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Ryan. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They've
I know I'm trying to turn it on now, big homie.
up a 3rd and 10.
But Jerome roam's so damn good, I can't not focus.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw is Ryan.
See what I mean?
They will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining
Peacock.
in this first half. From midfield now, here's Ryan.
Look at this, man.
Pass incomplete.
They saying that Anthony Brown can't cover Cordell Patterson, bro.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
I can't trust him to check the field goal
So
attempt.
with 4 seconds
He
to
might
go
fake it
in
on
the
us.
half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
We're just about set to get back to it. Both teams making their final adjustments, and we'll head back to Atlanta and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
I don't know. Cordell not that fast though. Man, this app is going to piss me off, yo.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaul.
If they put me on the spot, I guess it don't matter. Boy, I try to tell you.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Pollard to return.
I got the kickoff show on, y'all.
By the Cowboys offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense
All right,
needs here
let's
early in the
see if
second
we can
half.
change the narrative.
I think they're
Hey, if you're in the building, I greatly appreciate you for kicking it with me. This is just for you.
Here's 2nd and 11. Play action now. Prescott.
Oh my God, I didn't see.
That's complete to his
I never even saw the defender there.
Good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be
Wow.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. And that spot.
I threw that ball so confident. I never saw the other dude. Yeah, I knew Denver had it. The Lakers are done.
Better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And that will be incomplete.
Send the punt team back out there.
But it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
54 just made a mockery of 77.
And I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress.
He was in zone. All 77 had to do was give me a second.
Good chance to find his target.
Sorry ass, dude.
4th down on as the punt team sending this one away. It's taken to the 26.
All he had to give me was 1 second, man.
Kick there. We'll call
It happens every time.
And the Falcons will be taking
I'm in a close game or something. He just gonna screw it up, man. Every time.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get it?
Uh-oh.
It's intercepted. He was trying to get it to Ridley.
Big play.
And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin.
To the 2. To the 2. Okay.
There before crossing over out of bounds. A big connection on that one. 33 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Mama. Thanks, Tut.
Opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Now Elliott. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the second score there. 2nd and goal from the 1. On the ground with the tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Okay.
Jeremy Sprinkle taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys turn that interception into a touchdown. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline.
Yeah,
kicking
yeah.
away.
Trying to find a way.
Returnable here for Davis. And they will ring him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go,
Oh, I thought I had that pick. Yeah, I knew Denver was going to get that one. The Lakers are just horrible right now. But thank you for keeping me updated.
Glad to have you along for the ride. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. Now here's a throw. It's complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he
Bless
ran
you.
straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn.
Doggone it. I was there, but I wasn't there.
He's going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to
Damn it.
and try and cover it before it gets down?
Curse had one bad play, and that was it right there.
Gets to the 10. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards.
We're not getting any pressure from the quarterback.
Position after the big play.
That's the problem.
Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
He's going back to that red zone scissors over and over again. See? That.
Patterson there to make the grab. And the Falcons are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Now Ryan leading the Falcons up to go for 2. To throw for it is Ryan. And he's got it. So they try for 2, successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Pollard to return from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb.
Okay. That's the way to close out the 3rd.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Prescott now. And he'll go right back to Lamb. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot
Very
of
tight.
yardage after the
I have
catch.
not beaten him yet. This is one of my top opportunities. A touchdown here will put immense pressure on him.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. He's set up down around the 15.
No air under it. I got lucky.
Connection on that one. 33 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
So after the big play,
Tut, if I could have floated it, he could catch it and run. That's what I wanted.
they'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
It ain't about the clock. It's about me getting some success on the ground.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation and taking care of the football. Paramount,
Thanks,
he got
Mama.
it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Elliott.
Oh, was responsible for 90, man. That was a touchdown.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look
That was
at
the
and
end
you
of the.
say,
Well, I wouldn't say that's the end of the
looks like a guy
game,
who
but
knows
that
the
was a
coach is gonna
big
say,
moment
"Guess
in the
what?
game.
You drop this one, you'll be carrying around a training facility for an entire week."
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach, he's in big trouble.
Go with it.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Here's Prescott. Forced out to his left. And he's going to hook up with his big complete.
I hung in there to the last second.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the
It's not over yet, though.
Shot in front further. Zerline now for the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
It's still not over.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Yeah.
Returnable here for Davis. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Yeah, Tut. Definitely.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Big sack.
Down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. After the sack on first down, Ryan. And complete this one to Patterson. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays.
Big pressure.
And that is
Big pressure.
incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
He is.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Here we go. It's Ryan on fourth down.
Ah.
Pass complete. Hurst. And he's taken down, but able
Yeah,
to
he hit
slip
it.
across the 35. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. So here's a
pass,
first
y'all.
and
It's a
10
pass.
at the 38. Ryan to throw.
Oh, we were there, but we weren't there.
Hurst. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Here's Ryan.
Yes. Quasi Q. No, sir. This is Xbox Next Gen.
Pushes him back, and now
Smack that like for you while you're in the house, player. If you don't mind. That's it.
and this is intercepted.
Big one.
Picked off at the 23. And his guys are going to get the first down at the 23-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football.
I ain't gonna celebrate nothing till that clock is done.
But you called for the shot there. That's
This is Madden 22. Crazy mess happens.
something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
Yes, sir.
Play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on second and 12. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. And for the Falcons, 5 men in the secondary now on third. On third down, it's Elliott. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 56 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches
For the
decide
first
maybe they're a
time,
little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for
we
stats
have
or for
defeated
reason. We've seen it happen
Jerome
in the
Jerome.
NFL. The miracle in the Meadowlands. All they had to
Ain't
do
gonna
was
be
take
no
the knee,
whole
the
lot
game
of
was over. The Giants
hoopla.
won it one more time, ball
We're just gonna take some satisfaction with this dub and move on.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
GG's in the chat.
This one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you
Hey,
finish, that gets preached to you from
For
the
the
time
first
you're playing
time in a
Little League
good
football
while,
all the way up through.
I'm a
And they
little
closed them
satisfied
out
with this
a
win.
big-time performance down the stretch.
Hey, you still play defense on me. No matter what, I always gotta earn mine. Whatever I can get against you, Rome. Alright, let me check this cue, Adam. I got Mike before you, sir. Mike, you in the building? Yup. I got Mike before you, Adam. You got after Mike. I feel you, Rome. Mike, I know you changed your joint and I saw it earlier. I don't even see that joint now. Unless they move. There you go. I ain't go down far enough. That one took something out me mentally. Hood Nemesis, my dog Terrence Plater is in the building. Man, Plater, you should have been around here the last few days. I done got myself a little groove. Trying to keep my undefeated streak going. It's all good, old Jerome. We finally got our first win over Jerome in Rome. We had to fight for it like dogs. But that shows how good he is. Remember, we should have got the last one. Alright, Adam, you still here? Don't go nowhere.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills
Yes, sir.
are underway. Pulls it in at the 13. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. Second and 6. From the 29, Allen flush to his right. Into heavy
Perfect time.
intercepted. Picked off at the 45. Take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know the fans are thinking right now, I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
I would think as a play call, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end.
Yeah.
Any type of a route to replace where
Got
that
to. This is another tough competitor right
You
here.
saw the speed with which he reacted and stopped that play. Maybe use that speed against him in the future.
Elliott going to get it again on second down. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup
Okay.
of 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Off the play fake, Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done.
96 was on his way to Dak. Y'all see it?
Since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And he can't find anywhere.
Thank you, 77.
And he goes down. Gregory Rousseau in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Don't nobody do it to us like 77. I'm trying to tell you.
It's second and
He's just great.
Prescott off play action. Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. That one good for
Third and
17
4.
as they're set up better now for third down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on third down. Now Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup.
Calm down. Bring it down, everybody. Bring it down.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I think it all came together there. In breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
On first down, Elliott. And he'll be taken down here about the 11. Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Swinging this out for Pollard. They'll give him 4 yards there. And all of a sudden here, it's third down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sidelines thinking to themselves and expressing.
Fuck. Freaking 7-7 again.
Down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Yards is all they'll get on the completion.
77, y'all. Look at him. He pushes him at Lamb. Not even a block, man. What the hell? This dude sucks.
It's a keeper with Prescott, and he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Man,
take a
that
whole
dude
lot, does it?
sucks.
Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
I'm gonna have to change some of my game plan to go against what 77 does.
On the sneak, it's Prescott. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. He's not
Nothing.
going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th.
All right, we're going for it.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh my!
As he crosses, this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
I would just love to know.
4th and goal. And the Bills
Had to be
come on.
77.
Steen is going to get him the football back.
We had him in the back of the end zone. Just had to get it out Dak's hands.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
To throw again on 2nd down. Allen works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. Finding Knox there, complete. And he is going to 25 before going out of bounds. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment savvy,
All right, y'all.
staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Here's Allen. And Diggs has it.
Come on, 38.
Have the Bills first down. They needed 3. He doubled that.
The
against
hell,
us.
yo?
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Let him stay. Got
We
it.
remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this half.
Are you freaking kidding me? Man, I tell you.
Not before getting this
When it
inside
rains,
the
it
30.
pours.
A big
He
gain
just
there.
threw it up there. Nobody knocked the
Offense has been
ball
slow to
down.
get started, but that play will certainly give him a little bit of
That-
life. Maybe the
man.
wake-up call that they've been seeking.
On first down, here's Breida. And he'll work this forward for about
You see it. What can I say? Y'all see it.
Here's 2nd and 7. Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard.
Y'all got eyes just like I do. Y'all tell me when I'm tripping.
Cowboys in the dime on 3rd. Allen. Being chased out left. This pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Now Allen. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They can and they turn it over. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Are you fucking kidding me? Now they just had a whole group of people. None of my players could knock the ball down, and I'm throwing it to the sideline. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all just reacted, right? Look at my player, and I floated it so only he could get it. But okay,
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's all
man.
I wanted to press it. Let's be
Y'all see it though. How many times did he throw it in a group of Cowboys? Just here. Y'all take it. Now I swear for the Lord, sometimes. Ozarumba. Man, that joke just pissed me off, yo. If I'm going to lose my undefeated streak for the day, can I lose to my opponent and not the game giving it to him? Jesus Christ. Look at this. Now, what defense did I call? Where my players at? Smoke breaks or something?
In the final seconds of the first half, and the Bills on just 2 plays have taken
Okay, it's all good. I could care less.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point.
I done everything I could.
And it's
That's when I get irritated, knowing that he's a good player. We beat him twice yesterday, once in overtime. We know we can beat him. We've done it before. But when I know it feels like the game is taking over, okay. I threw that ball with all intention. Gallup touches it or nobody. He just, I guess he went through Gallup like Ghost or something. I don't know, but that pick was horrible. Sorry about that language, mama, but you tell me. You see a game this close, this competitive, you tell me. And then all of a sudden, boom.
about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And the
Let it go.
lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop it.
Wow, I think the word is one-sided.
Intermission, it's
I ain't lost all day. I ain't had no craziness like this all day either.
sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second
He threw that ball intentionally into groups of us 3 times on one drive, and nobody could even get an interception or knock the ball down. Yes, sir, Chris. I got it on now, hoping that I don't have to reset it. I guess I'll gauge it off between you, my son, and somebody else about if I start out behind, which I don't understand because it's on right now. I got Paul Heyman on an interview.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half? And take
Well, it'd be nice if 77 starts blocking. I mean, I replaced everybody who I felt like was my weak links, but I mean, damn.
Focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we
Yeah, but Crystal, whatchamacallit is on now.
and oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points too.
The kickoff show or whatever.
on second down. Prescott.
Wow, that ball went to where it was supposed to go.
Schultz.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were.
Oh, okay, Chris. Enjoy yourself with that.
I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers, but hands, route running, speed, and
First down.
across the middle. You put it all together, you get a heck of a tight end candidate.
Play action now. Prescott. They'll roll him out right.
You sure he didn't have a 12-footer jumping ability to get that one?
He's out of bounds inside the 35.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is
I almost want to say Cody Rhodes coming back.
and they're off to a fast
I'm not going to say it's Stone Cold. Not at all. That was the worst match I've ever seen. Well, one of them.
But they're on the move.
And I'm known for mocking AEW for their senior citizen gone wild matches, but
Prescott now.
yeah, probably Cody coming back. Go. Go.
Good gain of 9 on first down. Throwing again on second down. Prescott. He finds his man complete.
First down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the home zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to
Adam, what happened when you played Mike?
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. Now they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse.
Okay.
And I believe it'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
They go to Elliott again. And he's plucked in just
1
outside
yard
the
short.
10 at the 11. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter. No time to panic.
Happens.
It also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
On third and short, going
First down.
and he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
From the 10 is a long way to have first and goal.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry. Down at
From
the
the 10 to the 2, though.
through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. A good run on first down, and now they contemplate a second and goal situation.
Kill the play.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jeremy Smith, 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
I had to focus. I mean, I literally had to focus trying to avoid 77 and the game itself.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard.
Let's see how many times he can throw the ball up and we not even knock it down this possession.
This way up at the 17, and he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Levine, I know good and damn well the heat ain't on.
Following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that should change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
We can jump 12 feet for interceptions, but we can't knock the ball down to save our asses, huh? I understand. I really understand.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Come on, man.
Now we give DeBreda.
Y'all see my player, the player I'm controlling that was getting ready to try to tackle him, dive the opposite way? Y'all tell me when I'm tripping.
Now they deal with a second and 6.
But I'm trying to tackle, right? Okay. Going to him. He turns around and dives the other way.
Here's Allen.
Y'all tell me when I'm tripping.
Steps away to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete.
If they had let him catch that, I would just turn the whole stream and everything off.
But somehow he couldn't
For real.
get it in.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending would
you
come
what
open
comes for tomorrow.
downfield, but they never did.
Thank you. Okay.
The Bills on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Throwing now is Allen.
Why did he?
And he completes it to the tight end.
So y'all didn't see number 6 running with him and then turn away and run away from him?
Shy of the 20. A big play there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator
Get your stupid ass off the fucking field.
underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well.
He actually turned away from him and ran the opposite way.
To pick up really nice yardage.
Running on a play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
If I wasn't playing, I wouldn't believe it.
Now
That's all you said. If I wasn't playing, I would not believe it. My player actually ran with him.
Sometimes people think we use it too
Ball thrown to him. You know what? He got it.
guys open, and when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone.
I've seen it all.
Bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen eluding the pressure right. Oh no, he lost the football.
Of course it goes out of bounds.
So they will gain a bit of yardage on the play actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up a first down.
Dancing to his left.
But he never fumbles in the field. Y'all noticed that, right? All his fumbles go out of bounds.
Loss of a yard. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. To the air, Allen. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
He is just not at his focus in this game. It's not 1 drop. It's not 2. That's 3 for this
Come on.
contest.
Yeah, uncharacteristic for any NFL receiver, and he's no exception. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Here's Allen to throw it. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown.
Diggs did a wonderful job.
With a touchdown pass to
He
the
did.
Emmanuel Sanders. And the Bills have taken the lead.
He did an absolutely stupendous job.
This game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You're talking about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
Now it's Wilson. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
All right, let's see what we can get going right here.
Cowboys offense. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. First down, Prescott. Forced out to his left. throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best design plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Prescott from the gun. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
It's a great play.
Carlos
I just got people out there just standing. Let's take a look at it. Now, what's 78 doing?
They'll need a big play.
That's just wonderful.
The Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Dak. He's going to let it fly. And this nearly intercepted.
Off his fingers, right?
Should have been. Had he caught
Off his. Let's look at it. Off his hands.
coming up on 4th down.
Off his hands. Off his hands. He should have caught the ball. Okay.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down.
It'd be so nice to get my place to catch.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's incomplete. They
I know.
and they turn it over.
My plays can't catch, but his plays catch everything.
Remaining, and it would appear the Bills
I ain't got nothing else to say, y'all.
ball game.
That's why I say what I say. It'd be nice to lose without feeling like, yeah, the game has to help. He got it.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Singletary again. And he'll be taken down at the 34. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. And Allen is actually going to throw it here, escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
If I'm not calling timeout, just run the clock out. I ain't gonna do the chump thing and do poor sportsmanship. But like for real, I still got 3 timeouts that I haven't called in the damn game. For real. Anytime I sit here, LB in the house, y'all sat right here and y'all are questioning what's going on, and y'all see my man catch the football and it just goes off his hand, man, I'm done with this shit. LB, first loss, 3rd loss in 2 days. No, I'm sorry, 4th loss in 2 days. And then, yeah, I'm salty about this one. I challenge anybody to go back and watch this game and tell me Madden does not pick and choose when you lose. Man, I did everything I could not to let myself get blown out. And that's the honest to God truth. Mike, I would love to, you know what? Good game, Mike. But you tell me that you didn't have some kind of help. My player was running with your player, stops and turns around and runs the other way so you can be wide open. We're coming directly at you. Mike, if he, I'm just gonna be quiet on the subject. This was the first time I can literally say I want EA Sports to just stop and watch a whole game of mine. Mike, my player was running with you. He stopped, turned around, and ran away from you. That's what I'm telling. I was like, it messed me up so bad. I said, "Oh my God, did y'all see that on stream?" And then the drive you had when you scored the touchdown, your very first touch, you threw the ball up how many times, bro? We wouldn't even jump for it. That's why I be like, whew. And y'all wonder why I play the way I've been playing. Slow. It's a good game. I don't even care no more. It's just bothering me. I don't lose until, Play I got a line. Mike, the only way you could sit on that play is if you were watching the stream, because that wasn't even the original play. Now, I called that play, which everybody can tell you. I always say I hate passing the ball in the red zone because you run committed, and I could tell. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody wild no tuck. My dog Ozzy Rummer coming through with 500 stars. We ain't wilding out. Y'all sitting right here watching it, right? And it's like, when shit happens a certain way, it's like, what? And it's like, it ain't, hey, I appreciate Ozzy Rumble. Adam, load up. Okay, Adam, let me explain this one more time. This is like basketball. Make it, take it. When you win, you host. Good game, Mike. No, I don't, because I don't look to pass. Mike, you should have watched by now. You should know. The first thing I'm going to do is call that screen. One of them. That's why I'm not looking to play Line Buckeye. Because I listen to his chat, and when I get to DC, I actually watch his chat. So it's not fair for me to play him. Ozzy Rumble, before you go, you are watching WrestleMania, right? If you're already gone, peace and blessings to you. Mike, don't mess around, miss tonight. Okay, Mike. Well, yeah, because you see me. Mike, are you streaming this, Mike? Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. All right, OG Rump, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here after work. Oh, that means I didn't reset it. When Streamlabs update. Michael, you streaming yet though? If you gonna be on tomorrow while I'm at work, I'll hang out with you. I like these pants. We're gonna rock them. Change my socks. Keep the shoes. Alright. Alright, y'all. We're officially less than an hour away. Hey, who in the chat has the pre-show on right now? I want to know if y'all in the same spot I'm in. Joe, hold up. You watching the WrestleMania on your phone, right? Mike with 50 stars. Alright, do that, Joe. I got WrestleMania saying 51 minutes, 45 seconds. Much love, big bro. Much love. Hey, did this song just get stuck? Oh, there you go. Oh, hold up. I gotta look at something. Not bad. Oh, definitely, Mike. Alright, so this y'all acting crazy. So me and Adam got to do it again. Come back out, Adam. And if you can't come back out, tell me if you got to reset your whole jump. Adam, it kicked me out. Alright. Let me see something real quick. Ten for Joe. Alright, so WrestleMania night. What y'all eating? Y'all eating anything special? Lavita, I know she ain't get me the medium. You got me the punk ass small.
Because the last time I got the medium, I had to throw some away.
No, you threw.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not. My man Joe got wings and fries.
If that's 9 slices of big pizza.
Shit, man, I'm gonna demolish 4 of them as soon as you put them on a plate and warm it up.
That's your way to tell me warm your pizza up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Adam just had what? 2 big pork. Huh? You ready to go night night? You can't be eating no pulled pork sandwiches. You ain't gonna make it through WrestleMania. The itis is strong. Nah, Mike, the wife got me a pizza. She ain't feel like cooking. Huh, Tuck? Got chicken salad and chips. I'm on my way. Yeah, came down here, ate all our damn food. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, you can't go to sleep on WrestleMania.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the
Chicken,
heart of
onions, and
Texas
peppers
and
and
a
fried.
wonderful
Is the rice fried, Mike? Or just white rice?
Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Tampa Bay.
Tuck, this your first time eating chicken salad? Go stand in the corner.
Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he'll get it up
Chicken breast, that's what's up.
at the 22.
Hunter is back, y'all. Welcome back, Hunter.
A first carry for Leonard Fournette.
Man, my stomach biting my back.
Quickly brought down. A nice little gain. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Alright, let me see now.
A handoff to Fournette. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Thank you.
There's plenty of real
Now,
estate.
you know there's one thing you left out.
And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise.
I need that cold cup of Kool-Aid.
Had to
Thank
come
you.
into this game with the idea
Y'all get to watch WrestleMania with me, and y'all get to eat dinner with me.
Good run by Fournette. Now another first.
Y'all know we family now. Only thing missing. Hold on. Y'all switch that up.
Here's a handoff.
Bust him.
And he's going to take this ahead.
Wait, this Leo's look fire.
But no more than that. 2nd down.
not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
2nd down and 7. Here's a give to Fournette. Gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game.
This is Alito's Pizza, Adam.
Small sample size.
Extra cheese and pepperoni.
Yeah,
And it's straight fire.
Get a couple of first downs, establish what they wanted. Back in the game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well too.
And yes, the Kool-Aid is fire too.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Now they'll throw with Brady. Flush to his right. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. And it's the Cowboys.
Look at that now.
Across the midfield.
Uh-huh.
Down the 37-yard line.
Yeah, Joe.
Let's be frank. You hate the fumble at the end of the play, but prior to that, I like the take some good yardage. Get down or get out of bounds. Take care of it.
And the mistake.
I gotta plug my apparatus up.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And it's a rolling over. And this one down near the 20.
Joe said, wait, ain't you playing?
At least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And
Joe, me, Joe picked up on something, and I don't know if everybody's picked up on it, but I'm pretty sure Joe laughing too. I can't stop laughing.
Synergistic relationship. It's a lot of defenses and a lot of stress.
I gotta tell you, I've never heard synergistic before, but I guess that works, right?
It does on this game.
Under a heavy rush and down he goes. Devin White coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
Tuck, do me a favor and hit Twitch real quick. Please.
To try again after the sack. Prescott. Flushed. Well, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
I like how Josh Allen can throw that ball from any and everywhere.
That drops him this goal. Pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
Otis, it's like the pre-show was on now, but officially it starts at 8 o'clock. What's up, Otis? Can I actually smack that like for me while you here, player?
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
Yeah, Otis, you gonna kick it with me and watch it
Throwing.
while I'm streaming? Look at that right there. I said where? Right there.
28 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point.
Something tells me this WrestleMania
And this is up
will be one of the best WrestleManias ever. That's you, Grim Reaper? Okay. I got you, Hunter. Hunter, you know, if you play like a Street Fighter or Call of Duty Vanguard and a couple other games, you can still play with me from the 4 to the 5. So if you play one of them, we can kick it. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, that's my next goal, y'all. I'm gonna try to get everybody on PlayStation together. We're gonna have like a Street Fighter brawl or something like that. If y'all cool with it.
offense set to begin their next possession. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the score.
Oh,
Can't do it again.
come on, Hooker. Drop it, he did.
And pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt they were in striking distance. And to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here?
Well, y'all know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all see what I do, and y'all know how it works. So I'm just gonna be there. I'm not saying I won't win, but I'll be competitive. Y'all at least know I'm in the fight. But yeah, I want to get something to where we can all interact faster and we don't have to wait as long. You know what I mean? I play Madden, Call of Duty, Warzone. Okay. We're going to have to hook up. Oh. We'll make it work, Hunter. I'm all about interaction. But if you get the money, if you get the bread, go get Street Fighter 5, homie. Either that or Mortal Kombat. I want to be able to, have like a round robin. Everybody get together in the lobby, and we on the chat, we just have a good time. I don't know if I can link up with him from the PS5 to the 4 on GTA. That remains to be seen.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, we talk about collectively.
Good run.
So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few mental blocks there.
On the draw, this is Fournette. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second.
Thank you for that like and share, Otis.
So if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people?
Hold up, okay.
Leverage, athleticism. They created some.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was play action.
And here he'll be brought down a little
I
short.
really did.
5 at the 36. 56 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Now Leonard Fournette. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back, and he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Fournette running right. Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure it's just a little bit extra.
Fournette once more on
What in the hell? Okay.
and they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the
Second
6.
time in a row. 2 games.
Give enough respect to the big guys
I go at them, they make me dive another way.
on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go
We're waiting.
speed on the field rather than bulk. I'm with you, a little bit surprising. They wanted people to get into the ball as fast as possible.
I don't mean no harm. This is the best Litos pizza I had in a long time. You say cut Zeke? No. You got, see Otis, let me ask you a question. Do you know Zeke was playing on a bad knee last year that he had got hurt in week 6? I love me some Tony Pollard, but Tony Pollard doesn't pass protect. Have you acknowledged that in your cutting of Zeke? There is no cutting Zeke, Brody. Who set us up to win the game against Minnesota? That was Zeke.
Escaping the pressure right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by
What's up with this cut Zeke stuff? For real. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Cutting Zeke is irrational and crazy. Now, does he have an absorbent contract? Hell yeah. But cut him? Hell no. Whoa. Somebody give Buddy some new ankles. His whole, he need a break job and an alignment after that. Can we get 3 to end the half? Did you see how Zeke stepped up and kept me from getting sacked right there? TP would have been on his ass.
now Prescott. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Now
We need a big play. 6. Actually, no, we need about
another timeout.
10 yards.
We'll see. Sacks are
Bruh, I don't understand why we not going out getting help, Mike. We got money.
another try after the first down sack. Prescott. And he is
We got money right now to go get help.
point to the 35. And we're going to get a timeout.
I don't understand.
Seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 54 yards away. Zerline's kick is up and through. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington.
Hey!
We rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles.
Thanks,
Davis,
Mike.
Brandon Glenn, getting
You know I like to try to get 2 possessions. Looking for 3 right here on this drive. Levita, you getting up anytime soon?
the Cowboys
The other 5 slices.
they have the lead as well as we are
Huh?
underway in quarter 3. Now Pollard. And a good return is he'll be stopped just
Shoot, Mike. When I iced you yesterday, I thought for sure the game was over. When you missed that kick, I was so happy. Oh, man. You know you got a hungry man back here.
Okay, it's steak in there from last night, so you can eat.
Now, if I get hungry, I attack that too.
they got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
Let me pay your potatoes. Sorry, that was my mistake. It ain't my fault. Y'all knew y'all were vibing to it ain't my fault. Don't act like it was just me. Uh-oh! Dun-dun-dun-dun.
From the 36, Prescott.
You couldn't see it. Did it zoom you in? Or you literally couldn't see it?
Just that first read that you had, maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So the
Yeah, that was my jump.
last play, and that leads us to a
I might listen to that on my way to work tomorrow.
Prescott. Connects here with a tight end.
Go in there and knock something right off my supervisor desk.
Cowboys first down. They needed
Did I do that?
Many different ways to create
Oh, Lord, I can hear him now. What is your problem, dude? Stop. Yeah, I see I froze you. I called timeout at that right moment.
on play action. Prescott. Flush to his right. Oh, he's gonna
Oh, he might pick that. No, he not. Oh, he dropped it. This. Oh, he dropped it.
break, contain, and get outside. My first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that,
I had to put R. Kelly up there. Oh my! Did I lay that ball out there, y'all?
fell incomplete.
I laid that ball out there pretty. All he had to do was catch it.
Dallas, Texas is the spot 30.
Oh, Lordy, oh, man, that hurt my heart. Hurt my heart bad. Lord have mercy. CD had to drop that one.
This is what happens sometimes when you're in the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality,
That's the same way I feel playing you, Mike.
hard to get them started.
You and Jerome Rome.
And looks like they've got 6 DBs on the field.
You done missed it.
Miss what?
I laid that ball out there so pretty, and that son gun dropped it.
From the shotgun,
There it is.
Prescott. This to John.
Move. Go.
Across midfield before being stopped just before the 35. First and 10, Prescott looking left side. He's got a man. That's Lamb. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball,
I feel the same exact way, Mike.
process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers. No
To the one. Okay.
Because if you don't, those quick
Y'all see, I like that quarterback draw.
About 4 yards there on the first
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short.
Ain't stopping nothing. No. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want you making spaghetti till sometime next week. It's an every week thing now, and I'm tired of it.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes our score 17.
I apologize if that sounded mean. That was a person within me. Tired of eating spaghetti.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Well, the left to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball, try and get things settled down.
Big dog Chris. I'm gonna have to learn how to hit on that jump. I don't think pitching will be a problem for me at all.
Play action, it's Brady.
Hold up, man. How you gonna jump up in here talking about let's go Red Sox? This is Yankee territory around here, Chris. What you talking about? We represent them Bronx Bombers up in here.
After the sack on first down.
And that's because I got family in New York.
He'll let one go deep for Howard.
Good pass.
What a catch on the side.
Great pass, Adam.
So the big play has him all the way down
Damn.
to 30 now for first and 10. Now Brady.
Come on, throw it to me. Told you. I saw it before he saw it. Hunter jumped up, go Yankees. Joe says sorry, but the Braves have invaded the territory.
They take the shot downfield, but this defense once again up to the task.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Which one do you use, Chris?
Scoreboard, and they're just trying
And
to
welcome back, sir.
anything to go their way, but in this case, they turn the ball over.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive.
Uh-oh. Pancakes everywhere. Who got some syrup? Jay, did you see me lurk it, though? Did you see how it creep it and I said, come on, throw it to me?
Two ways to look at that.
Uh-oh. Somebody getting desperate.
He just takes off and goes. But more the latter, I think, which is he has absolute confidence in the guys in front of him, the guys doing the blocking for him.
Doggone it, if we could have got it out of his hand.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And
Jamal said he had work, but he was saying what's up. Thanks, Jamal, for coming through. If I had 200 more people like you, man, I would have my supporter badge. I appreciate everything you do. Everybody in the chat, just know, I appreciate you for being here. Even if you haven't said hello, hi, hit a reaction, or said kiss my ass, I appreciate you for at least viewing. I mean, you do count, but you count so much more if you would just hit the like button, or a button, or just say hi or something. But I'm not going to beg you. I'm just saying, I appreciate you for being here with us. Thank you. Get that block. You don't need to. I don't mean to harm you. I'm ready to call Guido and tell them, whoever made this pizza, for now, make it like this every single time. Do not deviate from nothing you did on this. Thank you, Jamal. Thank you. That made me feel so good, I gotta hit the horn. He run committing now. So what do we do when our opponent run commit? Give a run look. Chris said he used those buttons when I'm feeling bored, but when I'm focused, I use the thumbstick. I gotta try that. Why not try it when it's free? Run committing, huh? Advantage I must take. Oh. Adam, now you know that's against the gaming rules. Alright, y'all. Who got the next game? Why is it taking 8 o'clock so long to get here? Nah, Joe. Remember how I just said that he kept on run committing, and then I bust him with that screen? His anger got to him. Yep. If you're in the building, please don't forget to hit that like, and if you're not a follower, come on, become a follower. If you're on my friends list, you know I can see you watching me, right? I just want to know why you wouldn't want to hit the like button, that's all. If you got to hit me in private, just be like, you know, for real, I don't like your black ass. You know, I appreciate that just so I understand why there's hate there in your heart. That's all. Am I wrong for asking that? No. Inquiring minds. We see you. I know I see you. I don't know who else you friends with, but if you're friends with anybody else in the chat while they watching, they see that you watching, because it's going to say, Blake is watching with you. I'll be at my cousin John John, and we'll have Blake is watching with you too. So I'm just saying, like, if you didn't know that I could see you, because I want to make sure the stream looks good at all times, then yeah, I can see you because I keep an eye on my own stream. I'd rather be prideful and try to give out good content, make sure it looks good. But I mean, you're the same person that be sharing other people's content in the Gantt family group. It kind of feels like that you just here to do that, like you're trying to help them promote. Because I don't recall you helping me promote. Sorry if you feel called out, but I mean, hey, sorry but not sorry. Oh, damn, they left. Wow. That's what I say, y'all. They treacherous out here. They really are. Mike, you might as well get you. Wait till you start streaming. You gonna have all these people just like this individual was just here. I didn't even know him. I was just chilling with other people that like didn't know I was a streamer, and then they found out, but they were like cool with it, and they would have me drop my junk in they chat or whatever, or they would put it up there. And then he came, he was like, "Hey, what's up?" And I didn't interact with him until he spoke to me, but he just came up in here and he was just watching. I don't know what else to say. Hate. I ain't doing nothing big. Just trying to make it out here. Eating the best pizza I had in about 12 years. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm going to end up calling Litos. I'm going to call him right now. Watch this. Watch this. Y'all think I be play pimping. Watch this. Watch this.
Thank you for calling Lido Pizza, Prince Frederick. One moment, a friendly team member will be right with you. This call may be
I'm
monitored
serious.
or recorded for quality assurance.
We are open for dine-in and carry-out customers.
Hey, I sent my wife up in there to get me a pizza, right? I don't know what y'all did. I mean, y'all pizza always been good. But whatever y'all just did to this pizza, do not change a damn thing. Look, I'm live right now. I ain't gonna tell you who I am and all that, because, you know, conflict of interest and all that. But I'm serious. Whoever, tell your manager that whoever they got back there making pizzas right now needs to stay his or her ass back there making pizzas and get my $1.25 raise. Not just $1.25. Don't be cheap with it. All right, now y'all be easy, and thank you again for doing what y'all do.
You're welcome.
All right. Told you I don't be play pimping. Real pimping over here. John Wesley McDaniel, what's going on with you, sir? How you doing, John Wesley? We over here, we gang gaming. How you doing, John Wesley? I'm on the Xbox Next Gen player. How you doing? What I say? I said keep on doing what you doing. I ain't saying nothing about God's work. Shoot, look. Can I get it on camera? This pizza is talking to me. It said, game, just keep on eating me. Then I started talking like Yoda. I said, eat you I must. Oh, man, it's cool. But look, John Wesley, look. Guess what? We doing a giveaway over here at Gang Gaming. The top star sender of the month wins Next Gen Xbox. Hold up. You look at that. Fresh out the Walmart. So, this is what you could do, John Wesley. You could start out smacking the like, then you could become a follower and donate them stars and surpass everybody else And then boom, if you the winner, John Wesley, you be like, no, I'd be like, hey, John Wesley, you just won, Playboy. So where do you want me to send this to? And then I send it to your house. And then boom, you got next gen and we playing against each other. Huh? John Wesley said, I'm going to send 110 stars now. Thank you for that, John Wesley. See that right there? Now all you got to do is smack that like, become a follower, and everything starts rolling. He said, huh? He done hit the like. He done hit the like, y'all, and he sent 110. I told y'all. Ain't nothing stopping you from kicking it with me, John Wesley. And you get the next gen, you come on, hit me up. And if you play other games than Madden, we can still hang out. Thank you for that follow. Now, John, where you from and who's your favorite team? And you know what? Let me put something up here for you. Because you're new to the chat. Bam! Welcome, John. Huh? That's how we doing it up in here at Gang Gaming. I gotta hit this Kool-Aid. Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna tell y'all one of the greatest secrets y'all will ever learn in your life. My man said North Alabama, he's a Titans fan. Tighten up. I got my big dog Joe right here. He a big Titan fan. Peep this. Hold up. Oh, when you're making your Kool-Aid, get yourself some tropical punch Kool-Aid. Y'all write this down now because I'm not going to do it again. You know, put some sugar in it. Don't overload it so you get a toothache or the diabeticals. But this is what you're going to do. You're going to go get to the store and get yourself 2 onions. I said 2 lemons about this big. Cut it in 4s. Drop it like it's hot. Come on now. Drop it like it's hot. Let that sit there for about 2 hours. Go stir it up. Get yourself a cup of that right there. All right, y'all. Who got the next game in the chat? Or me and Mike going to run it back. You know, let's just be honest for a second. We do have some whack matches. John, you into WWE? We got WrestleMania popping off. You say, now see, John, I got a CDL. I'm a professional trash truck driver. If I mix mine with moonshine, I ain't going to work mine. And if I get to work, they ain't going to want me drive my damn thing. You feel me? That moonshine take me places. Matter of fact, I don't even want to see a jar of moonshine right now. I saw a jug of moonshine 2 months ago and almost looked at it and passed out. Moonshine is not for rookies or lightweights. You see, I've been mixing my Kool-Aid with Tanqueray. You can't mix everything with Tanqueray, but Kool-Aid work with it too. Well, see, John, you ain't gotta drive nowhere. Hey, man, I take my hat off to you, man. You a welder. You know what that heat like. I got a cousin who was doing welding. He said, man, on them hot days when you up there calling yourself welding, he said, ain't no mercy. I was like, I know. All right, y'all. Who got the next game in the chat? Or me and Mike gonna run it back? Mike, you still in the building? Yeah, vodka work too. But see, I get man a portion. Do y'all use the word man a portion where y'all at? See, up here in Maryland, man a portion mean you want to fight. Or we say you smell yourself in the club. Alright, y'all, me and Mike going to war again. Mike, you won, so send the invite. And then while you do that, I gotta put some shorts on, because these shorts, these pants getting hot. These my mid-year pants. They more heat than cold. Well, y'all know what I'm trying to say. They for the cold, but right now they hot. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm back. Y'all thought I was going somewhere, didn't you? Alright. Me and Mike one more game. We going to Buffalo this time. I call it Beefalo sometimes. Yeah, Joe, you probably are. Madden doesn't do good for me on YouTube. If I play Street Fighter, YouTube and Twitch come out hard. If my son plays UFC 4, Twitch gonna get me like 30, 40 people. We'll get us 30, 40 people. You know what I mean. And he's good at UFC. He did that, I think they call it stand and bang or something like that. My son does real good in certain games. I think of all of us, my son might be the best WWE player. Yeah.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football.
They're bad.
The Bills will do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
Hit me up, let me know when you get there. I hate getting the ball first.
Now Pollard. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Hold up. I know. Hold up. John Wesley. Hit this dude right here.
Yeah. You wanted me?
I don't get no hug before you leave here. Love you. Behave yourself.
I do.
That's my cousin right there. That's Plater. If he asks you where you come from, tell him Gaming sent you.
Off the play fake. Prescott.
Damn.
As he goes down.
That's F.A. Obata, I think.
8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did.
Big sack.
You said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of licks like we just saw there.
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott got his man there complete to Gallup.
Hey, we got a good deal of it back right there.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they get.
Hold up, did I get him the right
Tough to cover
thing?
the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds, because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
Well, he ain't online. It look like, I don't know.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Hit.
And that's going to be incomplete. The
I got it in the gap, though.
contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact.
That sack hurt us, y'all. For real.
And before this drive could get wings,
That sack really hurt us.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first.
We're getting ready to head towards 5 hours, y'all.
Here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. So possession goes over here.
Oh, okay, Adam.
And the Bills will take over the football.
Y'all, you and the family okay?
And 10.
All your pets good and all that?
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Now the first carry for Devin.
Yeah, I agree with that.
This will go as
That was on your ass.
he gets it to the 30-yard line. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
2nd down and 3. Now Allen. Allen hit. He lost the
Get it!
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football.
So how'd you lose power, Adam? Did somebody hit your pole?
News outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
So danger averted.
Y'all get back.
But now here's a 3rd and long.
Where's 14? Man, just hold me.
Snap to Allen. Flushed out right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give him credit. They took
All right,
the
Adam.
shot, but it's
I need a favor from you, Adam.
2 things you can do in that situation. Run and punt the football or try and take
You got to keep everybody in the chat up to date on the UConn and South Carolina game. Can you handle the assignment, Adam?
on to punt. CD Lamb deep for the Cowboys.
Because WrestleMania is about to start. Would y'all believe that I was trying to get on CD Lamb and they wouldn't let me?
What he wanted. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10.
Now my clock says 8 o'clock. The WrestleMania clock says 1 minute 24 seconds. But yeah, keep us up to date on the score, Adam, if you don't mind.
On 1st and 10.
Hell no. We learned from the last mistake. 77 with a block. Y'all, it might snow out here tonight. Thank you, Adam.
Tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch
I can't believe 77 threw a meaningful block.
I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses. Those exact type of runs.
Touchdown to somebody. Oh, Schultz.
Dalton Schultz there to make the grab. And the Cowboys
I'm in shock. 77 threw a great block.
now Greg Zerline.
He must have been mad. Somebody must have been talking about his wife or his mom or something. One of his kids.
And good to make it 7.
But that apple head boy of yours. Hit him with one of them. Talk about my son. Son bitch.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Alright, who in the chat is watching WrestleMania right now?
And he'll be out of bounds.
If you're in the chat watching WrestleMania and you got the Buyers Beware video up there right now, just let me know so I know I ain't behind, please. I appreciate each and every one of y'all being here with me. Let's have a good time.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to it. That doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a 1st down. A nice, consistent gain.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen.
Oh, good play, Anthony Brown.
It's incomplete.
I spotted man coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there, as that one was knocked away.
2nd and 10. Allen gonna throw. Buying time to his left.
Good hit, 14.
It looks like right at the 40. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the 1st down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Allen off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. And now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get
Here
a
we
timeout.
go.
And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter.
Jay, you in the chat?
One remaining.
Tut, are you in the chat? Somebody tell me what y'all got on the TV. So that way I don't feel like I'm behind or something.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
Do y'all got the lady just singing America the Beautiful or something? And now the screen just turned black? He making a lot of checks, y'all.
They're going to try and throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Got him!
Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And
Nah, Chris. Everybody I know is watching it on
position.
Xfinity because they give us Peacock for free. Or just put it... Boy, if you don't turn that TV in your room on... Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He got 7 in the box.
First down carry by Allen.
Mike not playing, y'all. He got 7 in the box. I gotta adjust.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh, okay.
The last run good for 2.
That's why I don't know how I forgot that. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go with 7 in the box.
Prescott to throw it. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
Is that the Corey Hart that told me he was waiting so he can play me in Madden? Corey, how the hell you been, man? Long time no see. Man, Corey. I thought you had left Facebook. I tried to find you one time, Brody. How you been, man?
Starting position to begin the drive, but now they
Corey, I said, Corey, smack that that light for your boy, man. Where have you been, dog? Damn.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but
You don't forget good people, man. So, Corey, you gotta tell me, man. You doing okay? Well, hey, it's better than doing bad. How do you feel about the name Commanders?
And Zerline's kick is good.
How do you feel about the allegations against the team? Is that why they're not winning? They think about the wrong stuff? Excuse my jokes. Excuse my jokes. Woo! That was a good one, though. I should have write that one down.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away.
Corey, you watching WrestleMania, player?
From the 10. And his guys will get the
If you don't know, you're in the right place to be. We are giving away an Xbox Series S. Top Star sender for the month of April will have me mail this out to him or her.
went for it on fourth, turned it over. But good job by
No, we're not.
so they held him to 3.
I'm mad. Mike McCarthy is still my head coach.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down,
If you can't look at a big dummy and tell he a big dummy, you got problems.
on my offense, sometimes the coach said,
And right now, I got the biggest problems on earth.
because if we don't get it,
When my head coach is looking at the jumbo board talking about, I like to have me a little Debbie Nutty buddy.
in his mind going into the
Like to have me a Star Crunch.
because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
That's not good news.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's
Hey, you can talk about my coach all you want. Let's talk about your owner.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Now, I got a wife. Your owner got a wife. But why your owner asking them children to take them pictures?
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Hold up, let me hit my Denzel impersonation on you on that one.
Bills first down as they're able to
What's going on with them pictures? Why he making special requests? Oh shoot, I'm trying to figure out what's going on in DC. Okay, illegitimate kids. Can you take these pictures and talk to Congress about them? Out here making these kids, asking them to take pictures so you can have fun alone. I wonder how this just happened. Yeah, I see Triple H out there.
Inaccurate, incomplete.
So first down, that leads to a 2nd and 10.
Dan Snyder got a lot on his mind, don't he?
Terry, and now it's Allen.
He wish he was making some illegitimate kids.
On the run.
Ah!
Deep right side.
Then he wouldn't be asking for some pictures.
In the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up the Bills on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, the NFL owners want him gone, apparently, from what I hear. But I heard that he was talking about tying them up with legal stuff and all that. It's a terrible thing when this guy right here get right here. Okay. What was I saying, Corey? Oh yeah, we taking shots at one another. What's my next line about Washington? Yeah, he out here.
Throwing now is Allen.
Don't be hung about my man's Triple H either, son. Your man's is John Cena.
That's knocked down and incomplete.
Remember, Jay, when you was a part of C Nation? I'll never forget.
Was going to make the play successful. That's
My man's Triple H. Don't be trying to switch up.
fortunate that it was only knocked away and not
Call you out too.
2nd down and goal. Allen throwing the out route incomplete.
Where my buddy at? Look at him.
That time on the
He's
computer.
looking at you, Jay.
Now it's 3rd and goal.
Got John Cena looking like this. This is how Corey look every time something happens.
Allen to throw once more. He's got it. They're able 4th down. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. Allen now looks to throw. Flushed out right.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Corey, did you say that you're in DC too? I can't believe they just had Diggs do that.
Just when you thought your blood pressure couldn't get any higher after having called for it on 4th down, you see a one-handed catch being attempted. I'm sure it spiked at that point for all the guys on that side of the field, and instead they get a chance to celebrate. What a tremendous catch.
That's what's up, man. I didn't know you were right here with us. I'm in Maryland. My brother, another couple of followers, Jarrell, he's 20 minutes from me. We got Riding with Mo Gaming. He's 30 minutes from me. We got it going on, man. Yes, sir. I'm in Calvert County.
The Cowboys offense. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here.
Got a bounce back.
You can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds.
Thanks for helping him up.
Field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup. That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
First down, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets us to the other side of midfield.
Hey, things happen.
Going out.
Containing him has become
You're a Washington fan. That's very sad.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you have something about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. The line to gain is
Corey, if you really knew anything about football, you would know they were just trying to get in a better position for a Hail Mary and stop the clock fast. That's all it was.
now Prescott.
It wasn't 4th down, it was 3rd down, player, because they were trying to snap the ball. So, Corey, when you want to take those kind of shots, player, get your facts straight, dog. Corey, when you talk top-notch shit, you gotta keep it top-notch. How I'm gonna respect you like you a big dog and you come off like a puppy?
Prescott yet again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
From the snap, he
Even The Rock don't like your comments.
ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
All right.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Going for
Oh, wrong button. Oh, my God. Wrong button.
and the Bills are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, they were
Oh,
looking for
God.
a strike right there, but this just terrific coverage by the
Corey, I'm losing so much respect for you.
A safety in this spot.
Eh.
Back line of the end zone.
Wow.
Defensive back
Okay.
coaches always preach. That's an extra defender because
I see now the shit talking with you just ended because it's not even fun no more.
out of the back of the end zone, then
You killed it, Corey.
over the top and gives you a chance to go make a play.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Wow.
And he makes it all the way down to
Oh, man. Oh. All right, Corey, you on WWE tonight? Or what you watching? Come on and join the rest of the chat and get up on this wrestling if you're a fan.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that,
So hold up, y'all. It's RK Bro. Hold up, I gotta do this. RK Bro, Otis and that dude, Chad Gable, and Street Profits. And who else?
Settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
You don't watch wrestling, Corey? Damn.
Back underway on EA Sports.
TMK Gaming is in the building. What's up, Wally? How'd you do in the tournament, man? If you're in the building, y'all make sure y'all smacking them likes. Come on, y'all. What y'all waiting on?
Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this
Come on, Mike. You gotta stop calling the same plays over and over again, dude.
sideline. What a job of keeping the toes
Damn.
there. A big gain there for the Bills.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that.
All right, TMK, you got the next one, player. Even though I'm really not playing tonight, if you want the next one, you can get it. But, I mean, don't win and talk shit. So I'm going to give you the option because I'm really watching wrestling and watching it with the stream. So you stop and think about this now. I'm not playing. Like this game with Mike, we do this, but, like, for real, I'm not going to play you for real. So I'm putting this on the stream now, and I'm putting it in writing. If you play me now, I'm not really paying attention. I'm watching wrestling with the chat. This is what I do every pay-per-view and stuff. Okay. Play TMK. Do you work? No disrespect. Do you work during the day tomorrow? I should be off and home no later than about 12:30, 1 o'clock. If you want to get it in then, you can be my first game of the day. But then again, Corey just called you out, and I missed that. TMK, you watch wrestling? Big night, player. Big night. And thanks for coming through.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Huh, them boys out there in the gold and the red, out there looking like some damn Iron Man characters. Oh, Lord.
This next drive on the Cowboys offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
If you really want 3-game series, you got to catch me on the weekend for real, TMK. Like, I'm supposed to be, I should be here Saturday if you want a straight up 3-game series.
Second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
It's a one pretty easy analysis about how they struggled to
Best piece I ever had.
themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film section tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
If it's just a triple threat, Jay,
So we throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a
I'm assuming Street Profits find a way to get it.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he'll go out near midfield at the 40.
I smell a candle, man.
I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't.
Huh?
You have to be surprised by that.
Good God Almighty. Classic True Parker finally made his way back to Gank Gaming. I ain't never think I'd see you again, sir. How you doing? You on Mania? Well, I'ma assume that you on Mania.
to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to
My dog Life is Madness in the building. What up, Life? Ooh, good pick. Good pick, Mike. J-Day is in the building. Thank you, Life is Madden, for the light. We're 5 hours and 23 minutes into the stream, and we are really happy now. We got WrestleMania on and popping.
Setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run.
Hey, Corey, no matter how many shots you and I take at one another, I will always respect the absolute hell out of you for using your team, the Commanders, and me using my team, the Cowboys. It takes a really big bad man to say he's so freaking good at Madden. I use the Packers. I use the Chiefs. I use the Buccaneers. All the top teams, but somebody's supposed to be so great all the time. Hey, I salute the hell out you, Corey. A man of your own team. You don't have to be a P word, that 5-letter one, so I can win. I think that's the most weak shit ever. I take pride when I win with Dallas. For real. I love beating Bucks users and Kansas City users. And I actually talk to them. Oh, I'm a Pittsburgh fan for real. That's a bitch to me. Sorry, Mom, I know you're in the house, but yeah. Don't tell me you're a Pittsburgh fan and you got to play with Kansas City. Well, I'm trying to be competitive. Nah, you a bitch. Anytime I stick with the Dallas Cowboys through Quincy Carter and Ryan Leaf and Clint Stoner and Tony Romo, I don't want to hear nobody, and I mean nobody, say anything about me being loyal. Ever. And yeah, y'all put it all around Facebook what I just said. Please. Because those real big bad men, I don't care what he got to say. They got to look themselves in the mirror and eat that shit. The only time I play with another team is if I play Rich Black Man. Only time. And that's because me and him are both big Cowboy fans. And I don't do mirror matches. I hate it. You looking at the same helmet basically and all that? Nah. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Otis is a big man. There's not very many people that's that big that can move that fast.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. The return man, Wilson. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
TMK, if you a Packers fan,
About set for this next drive.
and just stick with your team. Even after A-Rod gone, stick with your team.
Sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke.
Classic True Puffer. Yeah, they should build him singles match.
A good start there on first down.
Yeah.
This drive.
No doubt about it, down a couple of scores.
There's only one Ravens player that I respect, and that's my cousin, Willie84 Gaming, because we right here in Maryland. He's a Ravens fan, and we live here. Other than that, I ain't got no respect or no love for none of them. Not a drop. Ooh, that's picked. Oh! Montez Ford. Hey, Cap. Don't you think Montez Ford should get a push too as a singles wrestler? Him and Otis. But I mean, let's not break the teams up just to break them up. You know what I'm saying? Jay, you don't count. I'm talking about older people like myself. Not saying you don't count. I'm talking about when you up around your 30s. You know what I mean? I mean, you just turned 19, so you almost there. Got him. Hey, I want to stop and thank everybody for coming through Life is Madden J-Day, Clash of True Parker, TMK. Y'all making this a very special night. This is my last somewhat serious game of the night. Me and Big Mike carried this into WrestleMania. Both of us are watching it. After this, I'm going to find something to keep us going on stream. I might just play but not play. Just so we can still kick it. Oh! I think Riddle actually caught him in the nose with that. No, Jay, I'm saying like people my age can, actually say they've been a fan for a team for so long. You ain't been on Earth that long. For like some people my age be like, oh, I always been a such and such fan. And be like, dog, you was in high school wearing nothing but Steelers gear. You know what I'm saying? Corey, anytime you're ready, player. When you get that next gen, all day long, Corey, me and you can go to war. Fumble! I told y'all, no matter whatever happens, he will never fumble that ball in the middle of the field. But if I hit him on that sideline, ball coming out. Just so he can go out of bounds on me. I knew today would be a good day. Corey Hart showed up. Good play, Mike. Huh? Look at the Viper. Right now, my favorite wrestler, Randy Orton. Whether he's heel or face, Randy gets the job done. Damn. I didn't sell out for the run. But, what did I call? I don't know. I'm in a 3-4. I'm not in a good defense at all right now. For him to be that wide. Yeah. I think we would have to keep the Street Profits together, Cap. Whoa, look at Otis. They should have never took the Money in the Bank contract from Otis. They should have had him turn heel on somebody and win that job. Damn, I thought they were getting ready to win that jump. Come on, turn it over, Mike. I smell hog maws. Turn it over, Mike. Hey, does anybody in the chat think that Riddle has an actual future as a single star? I wonder about Riddle for real. Ah! I was reading the other side. Good play, Mike. I was actually expecting that play he ran where Sanders sprinted to the right. I didn't sit on that. Damn.
Vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Uh-oh, Montez Ford to the top.
Now it's Wilson. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
RKO!
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing
RKO! They come from out of nowhere.
Now Dak. Steps away to his left. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their third and final
And
time.
RK Bro is leaving WrestleMania as the tag team champions.
To throw, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Zerline good with a PAT. And now things get a
Hey,
little
Nate,
interesting here.
did you hear something about Bray Wyatt supposed to be in Dallas?
To go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. And this
Huh?
is gonna be recovered by the Bills, and that should all but do it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. Now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done.
Yeah, I kept on hearing about he was supposed to be in Dallas.
The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. There's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously,
Good game, big dog. Good game.
you have to play better, but sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus.
Yeah, Mike, that one turnover.
Practiced all week.
Every time we turn the ball over against each other, that dictates the game. I tried to get back in it. That second interception. It hurt. I knew they were going to give Gable Stevenson a shout out. I ain't anticipated being like this. Yeah, it's a pretty good tag team match. I liked it. I know we got some weak matches in between. Calvin, you want it? Let's roll. I mean, don't forget, I'm only halfway playing now. We just trying to keep the stream going. I know you out for blood, Calvin. I know how your mind working over there. I'm going to kick his ass. Come on, Calvin, let's go. We are at 5 hours and 38 minutes. Let's keep this thing popping. Invite any and everybody that y'all want to come kick it with us. Nah, Cap, I didn't know we had a Street Fighter update. What updates with it? Let me see what the number is real quick while I wait for Calvin. He said send it again, y'all. So everybody not trying to play with Ryu no more is what you saying. Oh, okay. Let me check something out real quick. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to check that out then. Madden tripping again. Try to send it to me, Cal. Even though I won, I don't care. At the end of the first quarter, South Carolina 22. Please don't be mad at players. Don't know. Oh, oh, because you keep on going to that PA cross. I feel you, man. You alright. Connecticut down 14, y'all. Who ever heard of Connecticut being down 14? Good grief. Calvin, did you try to send it to me yet? I was on UFC earlier having a ball. What system? PS5 or Xbox? Because Jay be talking about whooping your ass, Cap. Jada said you don't want the smoke. At least last time I talked to him about UFC, he said you don't want the smoke. Alright. You know, I'm going to buy it for PS5. So that way Jay can get the smoke. You're going to have to block a whole lot. Mike, I think it's a guy that Mike got one. I got to check with him. My wife found mine, but I looked and checked. If they're online, Cap, hook Mike up with where they at online. If you don't mind. Excuse me, y'all. We all good. Look at the almighty Bobby Lashley. Mike, I feel you. I definitely feel you. Oh, yeah. Mike, what does your GameStop be looking like? My GameStop will hit me up. They got bundles for like 800, 900, and a stack.
To the 20-yard line and no further. On 1st and 10, Herbert. And this is caught for the ground. And he's going to get
We like to come with some pressure.
being taken down at the 27.
Look at Bobby Lashley.
Safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates. Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Dang.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Herbert now. And this is caught for
Wow. If Facebook starts giving you problems talking about waiting for signal, just hit the back button and come right back to me.
Weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just
Facebook
did.
tripping again, y'all.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
On 2nd down, Eckler.
Damn. Good score. Good score. Look at almost all over Bobby Lashley.
Situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
I think defensively, when you look at a play like that, that's when everyone looks at their teammates and starts shaking their heads a little bit because now you're wondering, what are we in for? What dog week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses? And he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott on the move to his left.
Ah. I got so many variations of that play where it's a wide receiver and two go across and two come back. Cap, what do you think about almost or almost? How do you say it? Do you think he's gonna be a future star or just a big ass dude that they get rid of in a couple of years? I don't know what to think of him yet personally. For real.
He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
2nd and 12. Prescott now from the 50. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped out. A guy could turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch.
Damn, he done caught Bobby Lashley.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz.
Man, that don't look like that hurt.
Boys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
Kyle, I'm gonna need your players to stop trying to hurt my players.
Keeping that open.
That's not the standard.
They're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big time pickup for them. And now, I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone. Because
Boom, baby.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. CeeDee Lamb, 33 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
I thank each and every one of y'all kicking it with gaming. We're across Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Right now, I'm just kicking it with my dogs. We're watching WrestleMania.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
Yeah, Jay, you know, it's coming off better than what I thought it would.
Andre Roberts now to return it. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
This is a big ass dude right here. I'd wrestle him though.
The Charger drive about to
He
get
be trying to palm my head like a basketball. I can see him now. I be giving him all these hands.
that confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out.
Talking all kinds of crap. You want to threaten me with the physical, huh? Look at Bobby. Come on, Bobby.
hoping to stay in that groove here.
Yeah, Bobby. Show him what's up with the ball head. You got a ball head. You ain't playing that.
This one to Eckler. And he'll be taken down at the 20.
Steal him, Bobby.
Just one.
Steal him, Bobby.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word
Ask him if he can dig it.
that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. He finds his
Kyle, stop taking advantage of me. I'm just playing.
finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first
Kick him in his knee, Bobby. Stop bullshitting and come on.
quarter. Number
Suplex his big ass, Bobby.
they've got him with a first down.
He know his back hurt like a mug right now. All the muscles is hurting. They inflamed. Look at him. He trying to get that pain off of him. Huh? He done tackled him.
Going back to Allen, he's got him again. And he's brought down.
All right, let's set the defense real quick.
Like that one, partner. They go back to back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be.
Yeah, this is a good match.
He's their best guy.
He done spared him in one.
Early, they're doubling down on getting him a
Yeah, Bobby.
Don't be surprised they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the
Yeah, big homie. That's how you tackle him, big dog. Oh, woo, woo.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. It is caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he's corralled.
Hey, man, you better get your ass up the ring before he get up and fold you up now.
good job there of getting
Be
his
smart.
involved.
Don't be stupid.
Lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Herbert off the play action.
Uh-oh.
It's into a crowd and intercepted.
cover. I got an interception with a defensive lineman. Go. Yo, I finally got one. Ain't stopping nothing.
Touchdown at Zerline. He'll kick it away. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. But a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
You got 5 of them. Put gaming on all 5 of your phones. I'm just playing. I asked you what you think about Almost. Do you think he actually has a future, or he just a big-ass dude Vince McMahon got around here for a couple years? Give me your cornbread! Big Dog got an interception and a sack.
Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. Another try after the first down sack. Herbert looking for Allen. He's got him on the slant. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off. Usually after about.
All right, let's see what we can get right here.
Cuts towards the middle of the field, and
If you roll out, wait on him.
use his body to keep the defender away from the football.
Matter of fact, it's a pass. Y'all get back a little bit.
Gonna throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
Pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. I don't hear y'all singing. Perfect timing, use a pick. Come on now. Use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Where my belt at? I said I don't hear y'all. I'm just playing. Oh, man. That's my Joe Jackson right there. I had a touchdown. I missed it.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket.
All right, next we got the dude from Jackass and Sami Zayn. So I'll probably be playing Madden during the time that match is on. I ain't interested in that crap.
Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
All right, let me see now. 3rd and 12. Yep. Sami Zayn is kind of good as a wrestler, but he ain't really worth watching. Undertaker ain't coming back tonight, man. Kill that noise. He'll make an appearance for when they celebrate the new Hall of Fame members, and that's it.
Visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. We'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th.
Adam, that man is getting old. Think about this, Brody. Come on now, you smarter than that. A man of his age that struggled through all their matches lately. You really think he's coming back? The way he's struggling, literally. He bounced off them ropes one time and he damn near needs oxygen. Come on, bruh. You smarter than that, Adam. You are. Think about Stone Cold last night. Just think about how bad he looked. He was kicking so slow the audience was counting. Let the Undertaker go home, fam. I don't want to watch another Ric Flair. You know how much it bothered me? I mean, yeah, I laughed at it, but watching people have seizures and strokes on TV ain't cool, Brody. That man actually had a seizure on TV or a stroke or something. Hey, if you don't believe me, look it up on YouTube. Ric Flair had stroke or seizure on national TV. He up there, woo! Slapped himself and bounced off the ropes and was on the ground shaking and mess. Come on, bro. We gotta let these old timers go.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. On first down, Justin Herbert.
Shoot, Stone Cold looked like he was ready to ask for oxygen mask last night.
Past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Stone Cold. I felt bad last night. I ain't even gonna cap. That ain't what I wanted to see. I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin, and I've been kicking ass a long time, son. And man, yeah, he had great promo skills. He wanna wrestle. Sit his dumb ass down somewhere. Go get himself a bottle of Geritol Complete and follow it up with some Insure. You know what they say? That's a chaser. Give him that Insure. You know how you go to the bar and you get a straight shot of Jack? Like, let me get a little Coke for the chaser. Shoot. He better go get himself some Central vitamins and sit the hell down somewhere. Shoot. These doggone old timers trip me out. Y'all give it another 4 or 5 weeks. Ric Flair be trying to get back in a damn ring. Bad enough, AEW had Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard thinking about it. No. Didn't Tully Blanchard wrestle a match? Cap, you in the house? Talk to us about AEW. Which senior citizen is going crazy lately besides Sting? And can't nobody tell me Sting ain't got some kind of gambling problem or he owes somebody some money or something. Sting got an issue that don't nobody talk about. Ain't no way in hell he's supposed to be in his 60s still trying to wrestle. There's not that much addiction to the adrenaline. I'm sorry. He got a damn problem where he needs some money. I'm not stupid. It's drugs, taxes, women. There's something going on where his money is going away from here real fast. I'm not a dummy. Trust me, I'm 39 years old. I've lived a hell of a life. I've seen a lot. I don't talk about what I've seen, but the stuff I've seen lets me know money is involved with a 60-something-year-old man getting put through tables. I'm just saying. I've never been a genius, but I've never been a complete idiot either. Let's just start there.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Prescott looks to throw on first.
That might have been intercepted, but if it wasn't, that was going to be a touchdown. Real talk. Hey, man. Hey, Johnson. Christian has an injury. And they make it out to be like WWE is just so bad because they don't want to let that man wrestle. I don't want to see Edge on TV no more. Edge, Christian, Stone Cold, Paige, and somebody else with a bad neck injury. They need to go home and sit the hell down. You've already got injured. Why do we want to see you hurt yourself for real? Yeah, besides Sting, what senior citizen is in AEW acting up? Has Jake the Snake wrestled yet? DDP, Anderson, Tully Blanchard? They got Samoa Joe over there now. This is how much they care about you. You have problems with concussions. I want to wrestle. Vince McMahon had the man behind the commentary desk. I want to wrestle. Vince cut him. How you gonna go to NXT? Supposed to be working with the kids. Yeah, he's wrestling AJ Styles tonight. That's gonna be another match where I'm playing Madden. Like seriously though, everybody in this room has people in their life that they take care of or they help. You know what I'm saying? You have to have responsibility. You can't just keep on trying to do something because you want to, jeopardizing your health when you impact others. You can't stop having concussions. You can't keep your ass out the wrestling ring. I don't understand. Sorry. Like I said, not a genius, not a dumbass either. The last thing I want to do is see Sting get hurt. Hell, any of them get hurt. That's 6. You know, I'm going to be honest. Jay, I'm not even watching this match. This is stupid. I have no interest in this dude from Jackass being a wrestler. Logan Paul last night impressed me. I'm not even watching this jabroni. See, this right here is if I was at the pay-per-view, this is my bathroom break. Or going to get another couple beers break or something.
The Charger drive about to get going. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
Look at him.
It does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting.
Look at him. This is stupid.
3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire.
Yeah, it's sad.
Back to 3rd manageable with that run.
But Vince McMahon does this at WrestleMania. He tries to attract the mainstream media, and Jackass just had a movie come out, so this is perfect. I don't even know this kid's name. Is this Johnny Knoxville or one of the other dudes? That's the only name I ever knew from Jackass. And the one dude who, I can't talk about it on Facebook because I'll get in trouble. But I can't even figure out a way to say it. But the dude that was in the taxi cab. That's the only thing I can say. I think his name is Sam Majera or Bam Majera or something like that. Yeah, okay, that's Johnny. Okay. Well, Sami Zayn presents himself like a clown. Talking about it was a conspiracy for him not to be the Intercontinental Champion. And that got old and stale to me real quick. Dude out here with some goggles on, looking like he trying to see into the future. Give me your cornbread.
DeMarcus Lawrence picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Back now it's SoFi.
Yeah, this should have been on the kickoff.
And they will not have time to get another play in here.
Who's that guy?
On this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I didn't see it, Tuck.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go.
I didn't see it, Tuck. Oh my goodness, I'm glad I missed it. Mike, I have no clue what's going on. I declare for the Lord.
Now it's Herbert.
Give me that. I sat right there and baited him into that one. What the hell? Oh no, cuz I gotta get this up off my TV, man. What kind of? Oh hell no! Get the. This is not the standard.
They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll bring up a second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look.
I saw somebody. It was very uncomfortable for me to watch just now. Like I said before, this is not the damn standard.
To be a nice play for the offense.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3.
I have no clue. I don't know what's going on right now.
Against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps.
Oh no!
To a short gain.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
At the 12-yard line.
They give it off here to the tight end.
Wow.
There as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on first
Yup.
down. It'll be second and goal.
Ah, he mopped the midget though.
Ordinarily, you use the back
Oh man, he mopped cuz.
extra defender.
Yes, he did.
It took you a long time, didn't it? But okay, cool.
Elliott taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
I think I'm behind y'all, Tut. He's beating up the dude now.
Zerline good with a piece.
Sami Zayn is.
And the lead now to 3
The
touchdowns.
dude in black beat up the dude in red and white. I mean, I don't know how far behind I am, but I know I'm behind.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
It seems like it happens every time, every pay-per-view.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Yeah, see.
They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that, and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team, and
He's by himself. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Allen. And Charles, when you talk about Keenan Allen, you're not necessarily usually talking about that crazy top-end speed, but he does a great job there with the ball in his hands. Now the Charger offense will stay on the field as they'll line up to go for the 2-point try. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion caught in the end zone.
I'm gonna try to exit out and come back and see if I catch up with y'all.
kick it away. Pollard to return from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. About set for this next drive on the Cowboys offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now defensively they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to.
All right, where y'all at?
They'll try and run some clock.
They just put a big mouse thing in there.
Give them a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Chargers gonna
Where y'all at, Jay?
to their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Throwing here, Prescott. That's complete to his tight end Sprinkle. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken
All right,
down.
John Mousetrap. Oh my Lord.
Through the air, 33 yards. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game.
This is stupid.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And some good tackling there as he's stopped up at about the 41. Chargers going to use their 3rd and 4.
Oh hell yeah, I'm glad we wanted to pay for this.
Get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Prescott on play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. 10th carry now for Elliott. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
Damn.
Gonna miss this one wide to the left from distance.
Come on, tell it ain't that bad, is it, Mike?
Drive about to get going. And following that long touchdown pass, a 1-play drive last time. See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Herbert. He's got Eckler. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. One last throw here for Herbert. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time is run out now on this game. Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you.
Good game, Cal.
I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet. You made it to the end. You didn't consume a single calorie.
I appreciate that. What you missed is me.
Nah, man, Triple H had to retire. He had a heart problem or something. Calm, I don't know if anybody next. Why you want running back again? 483. How can we forget Big Show and Floyd Mayweather?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Cuz had a sign, some of his wife bought him that seat. He's a lucky man.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. On first down, Mahomes.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. To try again after the sack. Prescott, man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Oh!
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Man, I hope Shayna Baszler and Natalia win.
rebound from it and not let it get him down.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What in the world they come out there?
Check mark in the box for the
Looking like some damn Fortnite characters.
stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage, because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete.
So many times we see teams in the running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
Here's 2nd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Flushed out right. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
1st and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Not the kind of gain that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Damn.
Mahomes throw pulled in by Robinson here. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
It's taking them a long time to get to the ring.
After a very nice gain.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire able to take it in from 1 yard out. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And then one dummy looked like a character from Coming to America.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Look at him.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
And now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. On 2nd and 10, Prescott looking for Cooper. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Damn, 55 put a move on him.
It'll be back at the 36. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. To throw is Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And he's got his big tight end here. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he's eaten up at the line.
Yeah, hurry and get Chris Jones tired so we can get him off the field.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise,
Game's going well, Adam.
quarterback makes it very, very difficult for him.
I'm just messing around trying to keep the stream going while we watch WrestleMania together, player.
18-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full
But
3 yards.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a rumbling going on inside me. It may end our night together. No pass interference? You can't stop me from running my route, dog. How he just gonna stop me from moving though?
A lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw pulled in by Robinson here. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to get this
I don't know why, Adam.
before he's taken down.
If you don't want to watch them, Adam, that's more for me to watch.
Change situation. We used to practice.
You ain't gotta watch. I will.
Get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
He will go down. A Cowboys sack. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to bury him for a loss of 11. It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't.
Mike, I ain't got no further comment, player.
I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there. I wish there were a lot less progressions on this play. Just someone that I could dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
3rd and long, dare we say 3rd
So this is fatal 4-way. Okay, it's not elimination.
They know they've got a chance to get after him on this play, and somehow he finds a way past them.
That won't happen again.
And takes off and picks up a first down. Can you believe it? Wow.
Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Wide open receiver complete. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Throwing now is Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce. On the
Damn!
pass. And the
They
Chiefs
tearing her up.
lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
Huh, they gonna hit it like the Rockets, are they?
Now after the touchdown,
They thought they were.
Butker on to kick it away.
Yeah, we're bringing that out.
Pollard to return from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Elliott. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Prescott now. Able to hit his target lane. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
Damn.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right.
Damn it.
He fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball down.
Trying to get that quick hitter and get a field goal attempt.
He did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late, and that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams
Oh, man.
preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Pollard to return from the end zone. This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first
He
half.
dropping it? Oh, man. Come on, dog.
You know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that.
He dropped. Okay.
They take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that
He dropped it. Okay.
good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half. And it
2 different
continues.
players with the dropsies out here.
Much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to
He drops it. 3 straight drops.
Complete pass. And this pass broken up.
Good grief.
Contact well timed there, and now
Y'all tell me when I'm tripping.
the 3 straight incompletions. They don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now Mahomes. Dancing to his left. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. Touchdown. It's complete. Travis Kelce.
Did they win?
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Somebody was telling me that they were going to win. I didn't believe it.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Pollard to return from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards yards as he's tackled at the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where
Yes, it was. I wanted Shane and Natalia to win for real.
The offensive coordinator, sometimes they just make it.
He's got a man complete. The 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here, and our score is going to stay right where it is. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Taking it about the 1. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet, see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Second down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he gets it to the 32, good enough for a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Mahomes going to throw. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off. They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Mahomes now on 1st down. There goes a deep ball, end zone. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown.
Man, see, this what made me tired, man. WrestleMania need to come on.
He can do everything seemingly, and that time he just reared back and let it fly. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will make this a 19-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Pollard to return from the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be a 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Oh, my goodness.
It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu, and he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. So their woes on offense continue. That's the 2nd pick thrown here in the third quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised.
My guys don't even reach out. Yeah, I know, Mike. I'm really trying to keep the stream going, but brother, I got a stomach issue. I ate that whole pizza, right, and now it's coming back, and I'm trying to finish this game out, but I need the clock to stop it. I ain't even counting this one. I'm just trying to keep the stream going to at least 7 hours.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On third down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to fourth down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Cowboys defense is going to get him the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start on the ground with Elliott. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise.
The fact that Edge, yeah, Mike, I'm gonna start the download. I think I might end the stream at the end of this game, cause like I said, I can't put it on my Be Right Back screen, but I'm gonna start the download tonight while I watch the end of WrestleMania. But I don't know how I want to approach this handling my business issue.
And I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football.
The fact that Edge turned heel means he's gonna be around for a while.
And try and find some targets in the open field, downfield.
Hey, if you on my friends list and I can see you, bro, come on, smack the damn like. I mean, why not? I need 250 returning viewers with a reaction. And you supposed to be my dog and you holding me up from trying to do something with myself, bro. Come on now.
Got to give him credit. Another incompletion there, yes, but he's still trying to make plays outside the pocket.
Yeah, he's been hemmed in for much of the game. How about him getting...
I'm going to just start calling people out by their name.
See from your quarterback. He's not giving up on this game, so every other player in the field has to say to himself, I can't give up either.
Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Mike McCarthy took...
This match would have been good 20 years ago, back when they were younger and healthy. I mean, watching Edge now makes me cringe. Every time something happens, I'm like, please don't let his neck, you know what I mean? Watching people with neck problems makes me feel guilty, man. Not guilty, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm hesitant. Like, watching Owen Hart die in the ring, that was one thing. I ain't trying to watch nobody else.
Taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
El Marco, this is my last one, player. I've been on for close to 7 hours, and I got to use my bathroom. This is the last one, Brody. Thanks for that like, homie. But yeah, this is the last one for the night.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
Appreciate you, El Marco.
They'll run with Edwards-Helaire.
Let the clock go, Calvin. I'm not trying to end the game on you, player, but let it go.
And it'll be second and
Chew the clock, Calvin. If you can hear me, chew that son bitch. I got to go, player.
From that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safety.
My stomach is bubbling, and it's not happy. Oh, man. Hey, I don't think I'm going to come back to the stream because I don't want to put y'all on Be Right Back screen. So I'm going to tell y'all, man, y'all made this a hell of a weekend for me. I think we had 4 or 5 losses all weekend. It's been great. I hope AJ wins. I just don't want to see Edge get hurt, for real. Not for nothing, but I'm tired of watching people who have really bad problems. You said come back? I'm playing, but I'm not playing, and I don't like the fact that I'm getting, my ass handed to me. But if you want me to come back, Mike, I'll come back. Possibly. What is this? It's supposed to be crazy now? You know I gotta work tomorrow, man. I'm not gonna show up tomorrow till like 5 o'clock though. I don't care. I need my days too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Cal. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on the Be Right Back screen. No, Adam, I'm done, player. I'm not really trying to literally play nothing. I'm trying to kick it with y'all while I watch wrestling. But I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy these sounds from my dog Zoo. Good game, Cal. I'll be right back. just called you out and said straight up, he'll beat you with any team out here. And he said you picked the team. And Adam, you back down. Adam, you letting gaming down. Mike said you felt the heat. Come on, Adam. You ain't feel the heat, did you, player? You ain't feel the heat, did you? Adam, amongst your peers, your colleagues, and the G-Mob, I know you're not going to sit here and have Mike tell all of us that you can pick his team and you have no response. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Yeah, Toledo's came back for revenge. It's cool. I'm a big dog. I'm still barking. Roar, roar. You know, it happens. Uh-oh. Mike, he said you can play. He picked the Bears. He picked the Bears. Uh-oh. So what we going to do with it? We can't watch them, Tut. That's the one thing. If it was like PlayStation, we could whatchamacallit. Alright, this is stalling. Man. I know one thing. Well, Adam. Okay. I have one solution. I know Mike is on my personal friends list. So at the end of every quarter, Mike, you send us or send me the message. Take a screenshot of the score and send it to me. Y'all peep that? Listen to it again. Mike is on my friends list. Meaning he has direct access to me at any moment. At the end of every quarter or after every score, screenshot, send it to me. Yup. Mike. I've played Adam a few times. Mike and Jerome both play strong defense. And knowing what I do and how I do it, and then looking at how Mike plays defense, I gotta take Mike in the showdown. I've made playing Adam and playing Mike, I think I got the one voice of everybody's. Y'all have just seen me play them two. Knowing what Mike takes away and knowing what Adam takes away are two different things. The things I do against Adam, I can't do against Mike comfortably. So, I gotta go with Mike. Like right now, if Jay played Adam, knowing how Jay plays with Baltimore and how he's not a Madden head, I only favor Adam by 2. Not even a whole field goal over Jay. Now, if Jay was a Madden head, I would favor Jay by 4, if not 5. Actually, 6. Because Adam has points in his game where if you handle Adam real quick, and I'm not talking bad about Adam, I want to say that clearly. If you can take things away from Adam, he'll start going to look for things real fast, and you can bait him. Simple as that. Who's in the chat? Everybody that's in the chat right now, put a 1 in the jump. That way we know who's here. Alright. Adam, where you at? Did Adam leave us? Uh-oh. That could be it. We'll see. He'll be back. Calf crusher. Uh-oh. Man, what is this, yo? The man, I know that man didn't leave. I know he didn't. What I'm ready for? Oh, Adam say he here. So, all right, so when y'all gonna get it on, Adam? He said he ready. What's gonna happen is, Adam, at the end of every score or every quarter, Micah's gonna take a screenshot and send it to me. And I'll present it to the audience. What y'all gonna do? He said he watching WWE too. He said there is no excuses. I ain't never in my life seen a man want all the smoke like this, Adam. He want all the smoke. He done called you out, Adam, in front of all of us. What you gonna do, Adam? Don't be play pimping, Adam. No play pimping allowed. Let's get it. He done called you out. He told you to pick his team. You've picked it. Let's get it. There it is. Okay. Okay. We don't tolerate play pimping. It's not okay. Okay. It's not the standard. Okay. Big dogs only. Okay. Whoa. You heard? Hey, y'all, is that Damian Priest right there? Man, I'm disappointed. It hurt my heart. Big dog Brendan Kyle coming through with the 50 stars. Mr. Record that is in gaming, y'all. Oh man, Big Dog just hit another 50. Well, after 7 hours, we're going to end the stream right here, y'all. Mr. Record that is in the building. Before we go, we have to give a special shout out to Mr. Record that. Proud father right here. He has a young son named Jace. I pop in there, catch Mr. Record that when I can. Yeah, man, we went 7 hours strong today. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little tired now. Real talk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Facing the fact that, in our reality, we ain't gonna have a, hold up, when the main event gonna start? Have we gone through everything? No, I think we still got a couple stupid matches. Hey. I graciously appreciate each and every one of y'all. My man said that deserves all stars I have left in the bank. Thank you, big dog. My man just dropped 110 stars. Appreciate you, man. I really do. Like I said many times before, this stream does not happen without my son, Jalen Brown Gant, and my brother, King Tut. Without the support of Mike Wells, Adam Ortiz, Brendan Kyle, Mr. Record That, El Malco, Life is Madden, TMK Gaming, Classic True Parker, the new follower John Wesley, Jamar, Otis, Ozu Rumba, my mom, LB, Lion Buckeyes, and a few others. This does not happen. Especially Joseph Woods. I don't want to be remiss in not saying somebody's name. Just know I appreciate each and every one of y'all. We went 7 hours today, y'all. We had a great weekend. What, 6 losses all weekend on Madden? And 2 of them were just, I don't know. And one of them was because we were watching WrestleMania. Hey, look, it doesn't matter. We had a great weekend. We just had a great stream. And I can't wait to get out that trash truck, come home, take a shower, kick it with the wife, and then get on with y'all. Hey, I love each and every one of y'all. My man Zoo did the outro. Y'all check him out. If y'all need any music, check out Zoo Sheen on my page with me. Check out my brother King Tut. I appreciate every one of y'all again. Much love. See y'all tomorrow.